I disabled that alert. Oops. I tried to disable that alert to make sure it only did the regular sub animation instead of resub. So now I gotta fix that. Or just apply all. Just do a new thing. Okay, I'll do a new thing. Big primacy. So I definitely I'll rerun it 5 times, don't worry. I definitely got my account compromised at some point because I found out for like 2 or 3 months um my Prime was just being used on a random account that I had nothing to do with. And I couldn't like retract it until end of month, so I had to like log out of every single Twitch plugin, which is fine. And also, when I went to my channel, there was a little like Bitcoin advertisement set up for some random scam. Let's be real. But I fixed that, and now I have my Prime back, so I'm gonna Prime back as soon as you're live, because now I have it again. That was a good bit of time where it's like, we can't do anything, sorry. You're sub to this guy now. It's still in my subscription history. Super weird. Make sure my death counter is working properly. I'm not sure why they went for it like that. Why are you screaming at me? What did I do? Oh. That's why you're mad at me. That makes sense. Where's the gosh darn game? Oh. Had to toggle it. Okay, I gotta figure out if there's an OBS plugin to also plug in YouTube chat and like merge it somehow. It would like mark what area it's from. That'd be sick. Okay, so what's the inspiration for this all of a sudden? Should have thought about this. I was too much in the ideas phase. Well, I always get these clips of these like super impressive maneuvers and games and levels, and I'm just not as good at these games as I should be, given the time I spend with these types of IPs, so I just need to get good at it. So I looked at a couple different videos, like, what's the starter hacks? I have beaten the original Kaizo 1 by Takamoto, but that was way back when everyone used save states to, like, copy through it, and that was the design philosophy of the game. You would save state through. It wasn't until way later that people actually beat it without save states at all, and now it's a new modern level design. This first level is going to be, or this first game is going to be more teaching the tricks, but it's still going to kick my ass. I found a YouTube video that gave me a starter 15 hacks. You might notice that we have 25 we have to do. If you do !info, it'll lead you to a spreadsheet to all of them. The reason why it's 25 instead of in each, but he just recommended 15. Invictus is the final test. It's just a really popular harder hack that that's gonna be my final exam. One of the hacks he recommended was Nightmare Cafe series, and then he said 1 through 10. And this is the Oreos are poop, by the way. He's linked in the Twitch, or in the info sheet. I don't know if I can make that YouTube command work. That command's Switch only, sorry. But it's linked in the description of the YouTube stream, I'm pretty sure. Nightmare Cafe 1 through 10 are 10 different hacks, but it's a shorter hack where it's all like one screen puzzles, like this right here. Like, how would we get through this? We wouldn't survive this anyway, but we're gonna go through game by game. My goal would be to get this before the new Donkey Kong Country comes out, but that's not Country. No, it's Bonanza. It's not a country game. I have 17 days. Some of these are multiple, like 40, 50 exits. I don't know if that's gonna work. Whoa, what is that icon by your name? On YouTube. You have a crown and a number 1, and it's purple. Does that mean like the first person? What does that mean? Also, add as a moderator. Sure, or not. I don't know what that means. Number 1 fan, okay. Ooh. Also, I got, before they sold out and were scalped, I got a Bluetooth original controller. It's also super loud. And hopefully input display is working. Yes, it is. What is that? Start our timer. 2 Kaizo to Learn by Blue Ribbon Highlight. Always third profile when I can help it. Welcome to 2 Kaizo to Learn. This is a tutorial hack. You did a display input up there? Designed to teach you many of the mechanics unique to Kaizo SMW hacks. It is not comprehensive, but you will see these tricks in the beginner hacks. Good luck on your journey. I guess those might pop up. I don't think this is an exit. Yeah, so they also did an input display up there. Oh, left and right is... it kills you. Well, let's do that. Fun. Alright. It also shows that my crop isn't great because I measured out my window a little bit wrong. Alright, what's the info? Do not feel like you need to complete this before to begin with other hacks. Some tricks here are tough and rare. Press select on the overworld anytime to save. Midways will also be saved LNR and any level to reset. One of them was like a Panga hack that was a way more comprehensive guide to every single thing. What do you mean jump test? Not motor skills. Oh. A lot of it was like, hey, don't feel like you need to complete these tutorial hacks before you go, but that's part of the challenge, right? Hold extra Y to run. Running is the most basic components. Alright. P speed, sure. That we can do. So, fun fact about how goals work in this game. You saw that I ran over a pit there? If I were to fall in that pit and hit the kill barrier, even though I've already hit the goal, I would die and the level would reset without giving me the clear. So there's a lot of traps that way. They can have a fake goal that kills you at the end, or a fake orb, or level clear. It's something that we gotta watch out for. That's exit 1. I have to repop YouTube chat every time. Learn the jump, sick. Jumping is a key mechanic in any platformer. 2 major components. You jump higher the faster you're moving, yep, and you jump higher the longer you hold the button. Give it a try. Yep. Can I bail on this? Have to do double. Spin jump. 2 jump types you can use. B gives you normal spin. Right. Sick. I already know that at one point when I'm changing the exit count here, it's going to be more laborious because there's many exits and these are short levels. I know I'm going to die prematurely changing it. Doing regrabs already. Oh. Why? Regrab during a jump, take your finger off the jump button, or A or B. Then repress or regrab the jump button will cause you to fall slower. So something interesting about this game, about regrabs. If you look at the display, this is how like fast I'm falling when I just hold the jump button. If I regrab the jump button after I do my arc, I will fall slower. Which I don't think is in any other game. So I have to hold it and then retap again. That was too much. God, that's hard. Maybe a spin jump, maybe? Effective strategy may be to quickly tap the double jump button, holding it down a second time, which will also give you an auto regrab. I'm just going way too high. I added another death on accident. That's bad muscle memory. No. Can I respawn the ghosts? Nice. Regrabs are hard, man. Mini pits. Like item abuse? Oh, just hold the jump button. Yeah. If you hold jump, you have to do that to go over 1 tile gaps in this game. What is that? With ice physics, you can cruise over a bunch of gaps. Get speed and try it out. There. What's kind of weird is that I have to hold the jump button beforehand. Also, if I wanted to die, I could clear out those 2 blocks on my right. For an example of post-game death. Chuck gates. Oh, I know those. Easier than a normal chuck gate. Hold jump and run over the gap. True. Okay, we just gotta do it. He'll jump 2 tiles higher when his hands are in the air. Yeah. To get through a chuck gate, get the Chuck to jump and run under while he's in the air. Chuck will jump if you're about 2 tiles higher than the air, then his hands are on the ground. Okay. Am I dead? Okay. It's cool this game did its own input display. If someone was like recording this, they could, or like helping someone through it, they could look at the button inputs and tell them like what's wrong. It's a really cool feature. Why is death counter going inactive? This was supposed to be the easy solution to this. Thank you. Still working? Good. It's not gonna be fun. I have to jumpstart that every time. Every 10 minutes or so. You know? Expected him to go the other way. Bro. Why the bullet jump out of nowhere? I see now. No. It's a cool idea, though. Gotta be faster. Can't high jump. Spin off a Rex for a large bounce, which will break it. Ooh, right, those get large bounces. One. Hey, stream markers still work. A Goomba bubble jump. I hated bubbles in this game. They did not interact in a way that seemed right at all. Not as jank as you've been led to believe. Yeah? Jump near the top of the bubble, holding the jump button as you fall. For some setups, you may need to wiggle the D-pad left or right to align the jump correctly. What do you mean? Jump near the top of the bubbles, holding the jump button as you fall. What's my goal here? Like, am I meant to jump the Goomba? Am I supposed to get like a proper bounce? I was supposed to have one. Kick a Goomba in the air, then catch it before it hits the ground. As it starts to wake up, watch the feet wiggle. Jump in the air so you're rising, and then when it wakes up, if done right, you'll get pushed into the air. Eh? I'm supposed to jump on both and then have a Goomba ready? I don't have a Goomba. Oh, respawn it. Okay. Kick a Goomba in the air, then catch it before it hits the ground. So, catch it in the air. Watch the feet wiggle. In the air, catch it before it hits the ground. As it starts to wake up. Is that a comma or a period? Watch the feet wiggle, jump in the air so you're rising when it wakes up. If done right, you'll get pushed up into the air. That one's on me, but I'm still confused. So we've caught it in the air. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to jump. That's not normal. I've been pretty familiar with this game, that I had no idea about. What is that? Why is that? How? I thought I was fairly knowledgeable, but I'm just shocked by that completely. I was like, this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna die when he wakes up. Every time. What do you want? More distance when you slide on the slope, yeah? Press left or right on the D-pad mid-air and slide down. Ooh. Okay, I'm not doing something right. What do you mean? Get some more distance on a slide when you do not press left or right. Reading the text explains the text, yeah. Bad button presses. Wow, it's just like rocket jumping. Why does that work? Don't hold W. Don't make me key jump, I swear. Just slide with an object, you must grab it as you were sliding. Yeah. You can do that by throwing it into the air and catching it or dropping it in the air. So yeah, something else interesting, like I can't spin jump with an item, but you can catch it and spin. So I'm gonna try this. I held forward. What was different about how I did it last time?
I know.
Throwing it into the air and catching or dropping it on the slope. I mean, this seems easier, right? Nice. We'll keep his slide state even for a short time, as long as you don't press left or right. What if I hold a jump input? Wild. Hey, I beat a chapter. 8 levels. I think at some point it gives me like a mini level test. Yeah, it gives me a test to like test all the skills I've learned. And this is closer to like a real level. Put the tricks in the test. In the first section together. This test is intended to be beaten at your own pace. Do not feel like you need to master it before moving on. You got it. I hate you. Here we go. Really hard not to hold right on a slope. I always think I have more time. I think I regrabbed it. Regrabbing is really easy conceptually for me, but execution, it's way harder. Platform section. Do we just rip the test now? Shell jumps. Not Fisher Boo. Oh my god. Apparently, like, the screen everyone hates is like the double shell jump. Or a triple one. I don't know if a triple one's in this game. Stand about 2.5 tiles away from the wall, holding a shell. Right before the peak of your jump, release it. By not letting go of Y. Wait. Release the shell by letting go of Y. Continue to hold B. That makes sense. If you do it too early, the shell will be underneath you. If you do it too late, it will kill you. Okay. Nice. I should do the test. I'm gonna do the test early next time. It'll go too early, it'll kill you. Correct, yeah. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means. That seemed uniquely bad. I want to throw it backwards for some reason. Why do I want to do that? Too early. Too late, rather. Okay, it killed me. What does that mean? Again. Too late, it'll kill you. Nice. Those are going to get way more picky and tricky. Also have to be done on demand. Oh. That's a trick I'm not looking forward to. Let's just run the test real quick. We got the shell jump. We're good. Okay, probably something about not holding the button works. No. Don't touch anything. No. Okay, jump? Some weird Mashing jump doesn't work. Jump but not dash. Works. Okay, jump but not dash. Why? Okay, we tried our one try. Happy with that. Jump but not dash there is so weird. Hey, it's platforming. No, I know how they work. Not well, but I mean I'll win. Fast play. Got it. Okay, they can do what the creator wants. Got it. Is there a way to work in a regrab here? I guess I can. Yeah, it's platforming. That's not an exit count. This looks okay. Kaizo Classics. I'm not used to custom music in these. Specifically not this one. This is what Kaizo 1 looked like. Nice. What's up? You'll see this a lot. Go through the door. Or try a more advanced version of the stage. Okay. Why have they done this? I don't think I can get P-Speed. There's a mystery to the stage. And then it's like suddenly here's a hard version. Maybe just go. Fuck the first one. I need to enter with max speed, so... This is going to be very emblematic of me throwing myself against the wall when it has specifically advised me not to do that in future levels. Okay, one small bounce in there. So we can just do the small bounce early. Oh, we took a double. That's just death, right? Probably. Okay, small bounce. Now it should line up. Let's try that. Okay. Can't be doing that. You know what it is? Just the introduction of Megalovania in this room just makes me want to grind it out, even though it's a bad idea. It's harder, like, the ride over isn't that bad, but once I start trying to get, like, a weird timing in there to make it line up, I'm starting to struggle with it. I'm thinking about that instead of focusing on the ride over. Yeah, that's like a weird amount of time we stalled. This is good. It's hard not knowing when those bullets are going to spawn. It's a little bit like just guess and hope you don't have to do a turn back. That would have been good, I bet. No, it's no good. Sucks that like the bullets are just. I'm barely faster than the bullets. Short hop after 2? That may have been too much time burned. Let's see. If I held A, I think, instead of dropping early, it would have been it. Alright, that's like 2 medium bounces. How much? Okay, after the drop, smaller jump. If I have to turn back at all in the last one, I'm probably dead. Get him in a time stalled. Now that is a different exit. I don't know if it counts. Does it go somewhere else? No. Did I skip one? I skipped one. It looked like it led to the same place. I also don't know why I have a halo and I'm dead. Time platforms fall after a countdown. You can land on these in midair as they fall. You can do the same with peace speed shenanigans to get that we don't get into here. Alright, very good. Do the top one first, maybe? I know this is common with the Ultra Star level type. Yeah, this with peace speed sounds like maybe the worst thing in the world. Also, that transfer. What am I doing? I don't mind doing stuff on these time platforms, but those types of transfers I think I'm gonna hate pretty consistently. Orb. Cannon speed. Figured out. Hold jump, but don't. Like a clown at a circus, Mario takes to the skies. When shooting out of a cannon, your trajectory is affected by pressing different combos of YB and right for the greatest distance, only D and neutral to D-pad. Holding Y at full speed will do nothing because you're traveling faster than P speed, but it can be helpful if you need to hit the ground running. Pressing right will kill your momentum very quickly. Told you just jump. And Y here. Okay, don't hold Y at all. Got it. It's like the whole thing we already figured out. Except maybe hold the B button. Help. Cool. I'm worried at the inclusion of shell jumps in the next test. It's only stacking more and more. Fisher of booze. I hate it. Please don't make me. Right on my head, much. No. You're so scary and unpredictable. Don't make me do this. I hate the... Oh my god. I'm just gonna full faith hold forward once he like gets going. It's just gonna be trial by fire with that enemy and figure it out each time. Also, I like how the text didn't even try to help you. No, that means he's gonna be in the test. No. These switches exist in vanilla SMW, but the blocks themselves don't. Regardless, you'll see them everywhere. Yes, they are... They got very popular in Mario Maker. Orb. Okay. Let's do it. Sorry, I died last time. Oh. Oh, ate my jump. Okay, I need to hold Y after the second thing, I think. Hold Y now, and then I have fine control. Nice. No shell jump? No Fisher boo? I'm happy with that. I thought it was going to be a multi-section nightmare. Alright. Spin test. We go straight into it. Time to put the tricks in the third section together. This test is intended to be beaten at your own pace. Yes, I know. Damn you. I want like one good attempt. Hmm. No. No. No, I have no idea what that one's. Like a spring drop? For Mario Maker 1, where you just drop it in midair and jump off it, but you can only do it in a spin? No way. Don't make me do it off this, like, enemy. Wow. Or key, I mean. I think orb is a meme, because like one of the AGDQs, whenever someone got an orb, the whole crowd would say orb. People got mad. I think people didn't get mad. People got mad at people making Waluigi sounds. Alright, when you spin, it gives you a small period of float. Right. Yeah. What do you mean? I forget how high you can spin jump in this game. This is probably fine. Yeah. Very cool. And that's with me holding the spin jump button. Oops. Orb. I should probably get a voice changer button so I can do the meme every time. I can spin off a falling spike? The 1F0 will help you in this room, but in the next room you'll need to be careful. Wow. Okay. I might want to practice that one at some point. I'm going to keep this ROM installed so I can go through, practice that. That one seemed tough. Bump jump. This is a Mario Maker classic. True. True. Very true. Torpedo Theodore. Why are we jeoparding? Okay. Sure. Kind of just showing me I can spin jump on things. There's not a lot of things that, like, kill you. Or, yeah, just behave that different when you spin jump. Okay, this is the question mark I had. What is this? These are hard. Release the spring and land on it midair to get a big bounce. Your best bet is to hold it against the wall, drop it before the highest part of your jump, release both Y and B. Like, are you saying I need to do it while... If I hold it against the wall, it kills me, though. Does it really hold up against the wall? This is gonna be our first death point, I think. For Ted, for the spin test. Okay. Now do that. Pressure. Okay. Also, it's really interesting that if you look at the controller display, both of these are dash buttons. I've always had a game with this button and this button. I've never had a game where I have to hit that third button to spin or anything. But this is also a dash button up here, so I will change how I'm gripping if I'm doing a normal or spin jump and like transferring between the two, and I've never had a game make me do that. And that's probably the most helpful thing that I've seen from looking at someone else's display input, seeing that they did switch to the X button when doing spin jump stuff. Hopefully this entire level is just that spring jump. Huh. Dude. Oh, I thought there were munchers underneath me when I had to do this last time. I thought I'd have to do this off the tab. This is fine. I keep trying to like press down, let it go a bit earlier. That's how you did it in Mario Maker 1, I think. Tell me this is a checkpoint. Nice. It was kind about you kind of missing the lump a little bit. I remembered that spring jump way different. I thought it was going to be do it off the TED. Oh, random section. Jump right into the test. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't even know the tech it's asking for in the beginning, considering it's the random section where he just throws in whatever he wants. What, these are harder? Keen Swim, Get Good, Yoshi, Cape, Shell. I'm so scared. Chuck Hell. It can do many things. It can run through turn blocks and can hop over small barricades. All Chucks have 3 BAO hits on the helmet to kill, but they have a small time of invincibility after each. That I'm familiar with. Oh shit, chase him, okay. Okay, he just slides when you hit that weird texture. At least he tried to run back to me. That much I can respect. I don't like that sometimes he stops, and sometimes... When I jump back earlier, he seems to commit further. Let's try jumping early, but not too early that he stops. Okay. We'll try that. God, I just don't expect that to be that icy or something. Also, Chuck's kind of throw you off to the side when you bounce on him. I see. Rocks. What do you mean with that moon? Good one. Tell me about baseball, Chuck. If you're at a certain height above the balls, will be thrown higher. You can jump right before it to be thrown to manipulate through safely. He's so good at this game. Orb. Chuck, it's not gonna work. Fish out of water don't damage me. True. I don't think I have to do it reactively. I think I just wait. Or I can do it reactively rather than trying to predict. Hate that. This Fugu Fiend is the strangest of the bunch. They'll keep following at a slow pace that can move back and forth and track you, but also move with screen scroll. Get them to the front and pull you along. They move with the screen. That's so weird. It's so strange. There we go. Orb. When's this bomb trick gonna be announced? Ah, Sky Tree. Yeah. Easy example, this type of level is a Sky Tree. You need to allow the vine to keep moving. One big tip is that if you jump off the vine, you want to let go of up, press B, then press up again to get grabbed back on the vine. What? If you jump off the vine, you want to let go of up, press B, then press up again to go back. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I hate those so much. One unintended consequence when they're placed on screen boundaries. Jump into the middle of this pit, I promise. You do screen wrapping like that? Wait, just code it. Oh, you like warp up top. Weird. Yeah, those as platforms really suck. Yeah, we get the moon. Okay, this is the one. Bum.com. What is happening here? And both use these parachutes, which make them fall harder to timing. Yeah, it's harder to track them. Now, what about the weird super jump that you showed me? If you need to carry a bomb for a long distance, you can reset the timer to avoid having it explode. As you do, to do so, kick the bomb horizontally. That works? Just throw it horizontally? Wow. Everyone hates this trick, but it's not that janky. Spin onto the explosion, but make sure you hit the stars when they're at the furthest out. I find this easiest to do by hanging in... what? By hanging midair for a bit. Huh? I find this easiest to do by hanging midair for a bit. What do you mean by that? I don't get it by the hanging midair. I guess just like hovering above it. A little like jump earlier than you think you need to. I agree with not liking it. Also, oops, Discord sends. Hacker's favorite tool. Kaizo box or what? Yeah, you want a better order with this. Pick up on the left, yeah. Oh my god, I got some distance on that. Ah. Nice. It's speed dependent, depending on how fast I drop it. Oh, you have to walk on keys. Okay, it doesn't carry you. Bonus key jump? Not the guy's username? Just the lid. Okay. All makes sense to me. Let's see. Easy enough. Does the get good section where I cry? We're close. It's the key and swim. Well, swimming's very interesting in this game. Let's try test off group again. I know how to down swim. This game gives you the most control compared to any other game. Swimming. You can hold down and control like so finely. You go really fast with the key though. Okay, it doesn't work. Everything just happens so quick in the water. Well, I know how to key jump. I didn't forget my key, I lost it. Weird. I don't understand why sometimes I throw the item and sometimes... Oh, I don't know how to do this. Nice. Hey, we did a test before we cleared the tutorial section. All right. So 30 exits. Frame perfect trick, but you pick the frame. That's fun. Frame perfect trick, but you pick the frame. It could be any frame, which really makes it a non-frame perfect trick, because it could be any frame. That's embarrassing. Right on the ledge you start me, huh? Okay. Or... two sprites. Oh, is this where I can, like, hold two things together? Some sprites will interact by destroying each other. To avoid this, you can toss one in the air before you land on another to not allow the item to interact. Okay? Wrong button. What do you mean by that? Ah. How'd that work? Not sure what happened to my boy there, but okay. Like, up throws work. Don't pick it up that way. Oh. Yes, this I kind of know. To double carry, place the items together in the same tile. I'm getting a running start and slide into both. Keys don't despawn, so you can just move the key. There we go. Fun. I did know how to double carry. I think it lets you. It's either required for a Kaizo 1 check or it cheeses something. Keys, key. Oh my god. Keys. Why so many levels in this section? Oops. Really? I wonder if that's key exclusive or if you can do that with other stuff too. Kick the key into the lower level, get the key up to the next level. Maybe you can't kick while in the air. Maybe that's my problem. You want me to do it again? Wait. Put the key in the lower level, get the key up to the next level by doing a key grab, but drop the key quickly underneath you. I press down the whole time to make sure it works easier, then grab the key again to win. Then I did a mid-air kick when trying to do a down drop. Excellent. Why am I kicking it? Okay. Like, letting it go down works. I'm a little confused, but this has been plaguing me a little bit. Like kick. Is it because I'm holding jump? See, why does that not... I feel like I'm kicking when I want to drop it and dropping when I want to kick. Is it my speed? Can't even key jump. It's gotta be my speed, right? That's the only thing I can think. But then, like, I had good speed, and I... Why is this happening? I don't get it. Literally the opposite of my intentions are happening every time. What does this do? It's to restart the stage. Cool. I would like retry the trick to practice it again and again. I see. It's literally the opposite of what I want every time. I don't understand it. Like, that's dropping it. What am I doing different? Is it no directional input? Is that what it is? If it's directional input. And I think the reason I'm dropping it here is because I'm trying to turn around. I see. Okay. The hard part is I need to move to the right, but I can't hold right during the drop. Or I lose. So how do I move to the right without... When do I drop the key? That's the hard part. Let's try something like this, where I just... Doesn't work. Can't be that fast. I think that's the idea. You're really close. The thing is, I don't know if I can make that jump off no momentum. Maybe I can forge momentum somehow. So let's try this. Just jump, release, and then hold forward. I swear that was the same frame. God. That sucks. Oh, we figured out. With directional inputs, I have to be way more calm about moving to the right. I can only move a tiny bit. There might be a cleaner way to do that, and I'm definitely gonna need to figure that out. But... horrible. What do you want? Key jumps are like an infinite key grab. You can start with a key grab on the ground, throw it at the wall. Right. Yes, I know. I'm familiar with Vine Carry. Am I dumb? Did I just forget how to vine carry something? I don't have to throw it into the vine, that's right. Okay. I know we juggle a lot, or it can be done. Nice. Check my brain there for a bit. I think we're one off halfway. Sure is down swimming. Fish. Swim is super quick. Yep. I exited by inputting it down swim. It made me leave the level, which, at least it's right here. While holding an object will cause you to be pulled up at all times. Press down to counteract this, either with a pump or to stay on the ground. You can press left and right to control your speed. Indeed. That's hard. Oof. Swim through dolphins. Do a down swim to phase through things moving upwards in the water. Really? No idea. Some levels are quick, that's okay. And this test we already did, right? Pretty sure. I'm 90% sure I cleared this already. Do it for fun, I guess. Yeah, we did that shit on accident, that's right. It was a much easier clear than what it made us do with the transfer midway. Alright, we did all that. Get good section. Now I'm afraid. I'm afraid that they named this whole thing after it. Turn blocks and moles, P-switches, mid-air P activation. P-switch yumps? You're gonna make me yump? Just going for no and grinder spinning. I can spin some grinding. And then just some hard bonus stuff. Okay. That's just, I think, play normal. What is this? Throw an item sideways into a turn block, reset it, spinning. If you throw a shell while standing next to it, the shell will not hurt you until it returns. 5p speed. Wouldn't I just like get the what are you trying to teach me here? I see a simple way to do this, but I don't know if that's what it wants. Why would I want to get P speed? Like, right? Did it want me to do that all in one motion? I don't get it. Cool. I left-righted, and I was just pressing buttons, and I died to it. Just pressing left, right. Oh my god. Apparently that also glitches out the music in the stage. It's fun. Is the shotgun respawn? Kinda. Alright, stop pressing buttons out of fun and boredom. Can't be doing that. Dangerous. Okay, P-switches are not... You can P-switch jump, but I think it's one frame. It's not just teaching about how things change with an active P-switch to get through this one-tile gap to a small spin jump while standing about one tile away. Fall right in. Yeah. Why was that labeled P-switch? Confused me now. Mid-air P activation. So switch into the ceiling and hold B as you fall. I didn't mean to end where I started reading. If you throw it at the right time, the switch will fall onto your feet and activate. I hate this. I mean, that works for the purposes of this test, but that's... No, we're gonna go back and fix that. I don't think that's what it wanted. I think we cheesed the hell out of that. I do want to replay it and at least learn the idea better, because it might call on it, you know? Cool. I'm really glad I came back to engage with the challenge, because we got that so quick. So quick. We're nearly down to 19 levels left, but these are going to be hard. Now, how do you want us to yump? First jump the frame you land on a P-switch. Is this frame perfect? So don't get discouraged. First I suggest pressing both A and B to increase your chances. Right. I can't find a reason to disagree. I see. So I can't hold run. So the idea is that like I'm rolling my thumb across B and A here to like get 2 frame attempts on a 1 frame trick. I'm gonna do it from further away. I'm not really sure where to position my thumb, and I also don't know if I need to do it while landing on the P-switch or the bit underneath, but I guess I'm never landing on the bit underneath, so just the P-switch itself, sure. It's hard. Oops. Nice. You can also do it with... Oh my. There are those who will insist that these P-switch jumps are different from a Yump, which are done from a Switch Palace, but they are functionally identical. This can't be the right way I'm doing this. I gotta figure out how to hold the controller there, because letting go of dash and then, like, letting go of dash and then suddenly having to hit both jump buttons, I'm, like, curving my hand out, and I don't think that's the way to do it. Just going for now, like, SMB 3 balls? Ooh, Disco Shell. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. Whichever side you hit will be bounced off in that direction with unique force. Holding B will give you a bigger bounce versus not. Hopefully, these sections just don't exist. Good mix-up. So what I learned from Fishing Boo is to just move with, like, conviction and hope that the shell will show up. That's tough. This I'm scared of. I'm really scared of this. Hell no, that's so scary. What do you want? You can do a spin jump to kill a shell. Don't do that here. You can get the same bounce off a disco shell midair. Cool. Sick midair. 19 levels left, but they're gonna get worse and worse. We're making progress. Grinder spinning. I think I know. I'm gonna have us do this. Yeah, okay. The secret is to match your speed with the grinder. Do this before you land is best, but if you're holding X, you can tap left and right to adjust your speed. So it wants me to like figure out my speed beforehand to just be a perfect match. Or adjust it on the fly. Let's see. Fair enough. Nice. The exit count keeps getting better and better for us, man. Exciting. But we're at the end of the Get Good tutorial, which means it's time to test. Nice. I didn't think about that. Did he jump into it, really? Oh, it's this. You got it. To do this trick and then, oh wow. And then be in Disco Shell Land is cruel. That's so mean. Oh my god. I'm still not sure what timing I'm going for, I'm just kind of timing it. I think I need to be high enough to the ceiling that I won't re-grab it by pressing sprints. No. A little earlier than I think. Got it. True. This is a very interesting way to enforce the mid-air P-switch, by the way. I like this as a concept. Okay, and then we do Buzzsaw, which in theory isn't that bad, but I'm gonna choke. Like I choked there. I think I just need to be more confident about that shell. Like as soon as he bumps me off to the left, I'm done. But I'm trying to get a turn back to decide when to do that, but I guess I can re-grab? What am I doing? Oh, that works technically. I don't want to do that though. Defeats the point. I didn't think I would live the jump, I wasn't ready. That would have been good if I let go of grab. Idiot, man. Come on. Wait for it. What are you doing? No, not the Kaizo thing where your muscle memory loses you. Then you can't do the easy stuff for an hour. We were doing so well with this trick. We got so many attempts. Alright, break it down. Do it earlier than you think. There we go. 4. Big midway. You don't need to jump. Hold B. If you hold B through the crush and press Y again after you hit the switch, you will get enough horizontal distance to avoid the muncher. Sure. That was challenging. That was a good combination of stuff. I get good test is a good moniker for that. Nice. Really nice. Now we're doing Yoshi's. Okay, out of everything left, the cape really scares me. The shell really scares me. Motor skills is horrifying. Multi-jump, I'm not sure. These seem like unique gimmicks that are just kind of common, like using left and right to control your on-off jumps. So I'm not sure they'll be much harder. Feed the Yoshi. Or eat the Yoshi, okay. Baby Yoshi needs to eat 5 things. Oh, we duped. Now you know what you have to do. Yeah. Sorry, Yosh. I thought it killed me for that. Thought the solution was don't hurt your friend for a minute. Oh. Scary. Yoshi learns colors. Oh, shell color tutorial. Sure. Spit out. Blue is fly, red is fire, yellow is stomp. Disco, I've never eaten a disco shell Yoshi before. Are you just gonna re-explain to me? Yeah, okay. Please don't respawn, Chuck. Thank you. Didn't mean to. Very cool. It's a very nice logical showcase of the Yoshi color having an effect. Very nice. I do have to compliment the design on most of this act. There's only 1 or 2 things I've been a little confused on, but that's kind of like... My biggest issue was the unique throw and drop issue I had, but they couldn't have like conceived... They would assume I figured that out by now. If Yoshi eats 2 things in quick succession, it will sometimes count as 3. Do a quick left-right here, and then run through. Should work. Make sure you get time correctly. Listen to the audio. That was 4 things. You can cheat Yoshi currency. Very cool. How do you figure that out? Honestly, by running through enemies in the special world with Baby Yoshi, yeah. Fair answer. This is the worst part. How am I gonna jump with these guys? These are easier with a Yoshi versus not, but still tricky. Spit the spring mid-jump and land back onto it. Oof. I guess the trajectory is a little easier. Oops. I assume that's where I want to throw it. Oh my. Just like right up against the wall. Whew, didn't expect that orb. Okay. Fair enough. That might be something I come back here to practice. Alright, Yoshi test, and then we're on to the cave levels, so pray for us. Hmm? I get it now. I think? Wouldn't the black blocks block him out? I don't really get that part. Like, how would I jump off him and eat him? By dropping him? You know how I feel about mid-air drops. Let me do a turnaround there to get 3, 4, 5. Can I jump and, like at the same time? Can I bounce and eat? Things unrelated to this game, I know I can, but not that sort of hack. Okay, and then I'd have a Yoshi. Oh. It'll like come back to me. Okay, do it before it reaches the ground, sure. Maybe we actually, have an idea. We just do that, and its speed will just slide in for us. So I hope I can respawn him. That would work. I think it wants us to do it at like that kind of speed as well. Now I actually don't know. I could respawn the bills, but it doesn't seem intentional. So we do that, the spring would drop, we'd do a spring drop. Okay. This is a hard one. Alright, let's try plan B then. Not motor skills, you can't do that. I had to grab it before he took it. That would work, but I need speed. You confuse me, game. Come on, man. Nice. Okay, this is doable. Nice. I didn't see it was over here. Okay. Light bullets in this one. I think it respawns. Nice. Scary. This might be where, oops. This might be where we give in for a bit. This might be where we go to the next thing. Because capes, I just cannot do. Okay. Let's try it anyway. With a cape, holding jump causes you to float slowly towards the ground. Let go to resume falling fast. Stacking will help you get through a small opening. Only 4 can be... What? Only 4 of them can be turned at any one time. Wow. Didn't know that. As Mario is flying, push forward to enter a dive state. Pull up to swoop. Crashing to the ground causes you to defeat Titans. Yes. Got it. Nice. Oh. A one-tile Goomba does do that. Cool. Right tight flight. When you have a cape and get P speed, you can jump into the air to fly. You need to hold Y to keep a fly state. You can keep flying rhythmically by pressing the D-pad in the direction you're moving. Right. Fly through tight areas, try doing smaller pumps. Oh, yeah, it's not what I thought it meant, but I thought it was like figuring out how to fly slow. I get the idea with the pumping's a weird way to like describe it, but like the amount that I'm kind of my sprites lean down is how high I'll go, and I need to be a certain height to get any type of pump at all. There, I can kill my speed to 0. I didn't know that. I think my hitbox is a lot lower than I think it is. I knew that was early. And is it gonna make me do this left? I wouldn't think it would be much harder. Nice. Fly through tighter area, doing smaller, doing that again. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, was it left type flight? Learn to spin fly. You don't get to fly for as long, but it's useful for tight vertical spaces. You can regain your flight by tapping A. You can regain your flight by tapping the button again. Ah, so you can. Sticky ceiling. While spin flying, sticks a bit to the ceiling. While there, you can move left or right. The enemy's out of your way. Understood. We're down to 9 exits, one of which is a cape test, and the others are shell levels and a shell test, and 3... Oh, this isn't 9. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 2 is 12, plus 3 is 15. We have 15 more, not 9 more. Well, the level count is 69 officially. Takeoff timer. When Mario begins flight, his takeoff timer begins. You can gain flight anytime during this timer. If heading an enemy causes you to lose flight, if you lose your cape, you're not in flight. Hmm? I see. I see what you're going for here. So we go, how about a spin jump to get out? Cool. Cape cancel. If you get hit while in normal flight, we'll enter a spin state and gain a short moment of indulge. Yes. Makes sense to me. My issue is being made to string all this together. That's gonna be hard. How are there this many capes left? Okay. Stuck on Kaizo. Assisted sticky fly. Go into a dive by pressing forward, then right when you get under the Kaizo blocks, pull up into them by pressing back. Hold back and love the stick. You can get sticky behavior without Kaizo blocks, but you need to practice the timing. Go forward into a dive by pressing forward. Right when you get under blocks, pull up into them by pressing back. It's like a timing thing. Oh, wow. Very cool. So you can sticky fly with any ceiling? Sorry about the Discord noises. Okay. Caped shell jump? What do you mean? Like, while flying? How? Systems should wait you to the cape. You want to be the standard 2.5 tiles away, but you can throw it any time from the peak of your jump as you fall. It's best to wait. You hit the shell to regrab Y, but not necessary. They are easier. Fair enough. Fair enough. Patched turnaround? While normal flight, tap X without letting go of Y at the top of your pump, which will give you a turnaround. You'll be facing the other direction. You can continue flight without a patch. This works half the time. Be careful of speed. And I start just moving, right? Kinda lost here. I think that would have been good if I waited. God, with enough airspace, you can get infinite height, which is very scary. I gotta do a left-right in there. No. The hard part is tapping the other direction to start moving. That's so sad. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. I just need to get height. So let's focus on like staying as high as possible. Yeah, that's how I get... Okay, I can lower my speed, so let's just try one turn around with really low speed. It's hard to tap just the tiniest amount. That's hard. I have a better idea. Maybe spin flight, or just flight in general in this game, looks really intimidating. And once you have a handle on things, it's better. Maybe it's the Cape section. Cape test is a completely different situation. Oh, it's spin fly. It is like a spin fly section, I think. Could do a tighter turnaround just before it's long. Can you get sticky flight spin jumping? I feel like I'm holding onto that longer than pressing the button. Maybe I just need to let go earlier. Ah. I get it now. Is it good enough? It is. Nice. Put a death on accidentally? Oh, is it a turnaround? Is that it? Okay. Sticky fly into a turnaround, I think. It's gotta be a clean turnaround. Gotta be a real slow turnaround, okay. Don't start with this. Give me sticky fly. Not the hard part for me. This is effectively a dice roll. Okay. That was it. Get me out. Oh. Taking so much focus. Wow, neutral. Neutral there. Maybe Sticky Flight is not about where you're hitting the blocks, but where in your up dive you're doing it. It's a really good final path. Sticky Fly into turnaround is good. Such good speed. Controlling my speed is probably the hard part. Now we're messing up Sticky Fly. It's D-pad mind games, honestly. I didn't think about holding right midway. That helps. Like, using your D-pad to move forward there feels super wrong because I'm gonna, like, dive downward faster is what it feels like. We beat the cape section. Okay. Shell scares me. The assisted double shell and then the full double shell, this is probably where we're gonna spend a lot of time. Shell buckets. Yep. I understand now. Wrong bucket, buddy. Yeah, these seem fairly common in modern hacks, these buckets. Jesus, what am I doing? That was wild. Not sure I understand exactly what it wants me to do here. I'm kind of doing it different every time. Like, I tried natural kicking like that, but I don't think that's what it wants. I think it wants this, into that, and then you just do that. I think that's what it wants, right guys? Again, exit count, not accurate, because the website wasn't accurate, which Means my entire count for everything could be wrong. Fun. Would ever do quizzes again? I'm planning on it. To do a volume 2 at some stage. Sorry, I was completely tabbed out of that window. I think so, yeah. Thing is, I do a lot of Nintendo ones, and I don't know if people liked it. So what do you want from me here? Something like that? What a GG. That's an incredibly Mario Maker thing to do. I do plan on doing a next set of 10. I'm gonna have to do everything from scratch again because I don't have the project files anymore. And just finding a inspiration for a bunch of new minigames and such is gonna be hard. The assisted 2x shell. This is the nightmare screen for a lot of people, I've heard. Okay. The unassisted one's probably worse. Where I'll have to throw it up into the air, and then catch it, and then do it. Watch a YouTube tutorial. We can do this. I can visualize it, kinda. You got this. Okay, the tricky part is our throw angle. I don't like how the shell's like coming in so much, so maybe throw it further away. That was close. Okay, that's it. Don't even jump up and throw, just do it. Oh yeah. Having to do that on demand is going to be tough. I don't know if that's anywhere in our run. That's the fun part. Like, we don't know what of these tricks are going to be there. Turn back and go. A firstie? At this economy? Special green shell. To what end? There are two different green shells in SMW. This one keeps moving faster, being bounced on once. It's silver for easy ID. Throw the shell off the wall behind you. Ah. Maybe I go low with the regrab. Shouldn't be required. Shell jump and keep going. Okay, doing a shell jump from like something far away instead of a standard wall is gonna be a bit weird. I may have hit the death counter because I thought I was super dead. Okay, well without the shell test, that's our levels marked as clear. We're not done. We have 4 more levels left, maybe 5. We have to do the shell test and then the 3 specials. Assisted double, then a nudge, and then a trick similar to the one that you did on the buckets level. Thank you for making it an assisted double. Damn it. I don't think it's a second nudge. I think it wants me to throw it, and then it won't get pitted somehow in the 1 block gap. Because if it's talking about a bucket, that's like a turn back, right? It's gonna come back every time. Lost all my muscle memory there. Didn't know what to do. I just needed a second. Lose the muscle memory and rebuild it. Okay. I'm just not ready to make the double anymore. I was like making the double so consistently before, and now it's the problem. So close. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not scared of this level anymore. I'm not like intimidated. It's difficult, yes. But I know it's in my I can do it. I don't have the words, but possible for me. I tried the turn back too. Oh. Oops. That feels good. And with a 70 exit count too, we've unlocked the special section. Motor skills, which I believe lets me change my jump mid-air. This is a custom ASM that allows you to switch your type of jump mid-air. Yeah. I'm a little confused. I just don't know what it looks like. Like, am I just dead if I do that? Like, if I bounce off that last one, I die. Maybe it's just about getting a clean line. I have to flash a regrab then? I'm not even sure what this is meant to look like. Might be the first one I look up. Moving away from me, that's worse. Maybe the sooner I convert off of it. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. I just don't understand this at all. He jumps off the... He misses a guy. I have no idea what I did differently compared to the other ones. Just no idea. Hopefully that exact jump type doesn't come up because I don't understand. Multi-jump. So I can just jump multiple times? What's up? This is less common, but I thought it was fun. Press A to jump while jumping again. Even has a unique soundbite. Is that it? Something like that? I guess it's as it looks, just hard. It also doesn't let you jump for a little bit. I think if I look this one up, it's gonna look pretty darn similar. Oh, that felt really good. Oof. I think there's one last one. And then I think we unlock the pipe, which might be a final test, maybe the credits. I think this will have us control on-off with left and right. Yes. Some more buttons to press. You can do it. Good one. You have to catch yourself after the goal, but I hit left and right too fast playing with it. Oh, you can just hit it once, doesn't matter which one you press. Good one, man. Okay. Is that the end? That's 73 exits out of 69. It does make sense to have a final exam, huh? Okay. Time for a final test. If you've beaten everything up to this point, you are already ready to start on submitting your hacks. This victory lap should help you reflect on all the things you've accomplished. What was that? I get the feeling it wants me to keep all of my speed here. Until we get to regrab. Or shell bump territory. Not only is it a bump, it's also a gray shell. Double. Maybe I can just make it. As soon as I do a turn back, it's over, so I just need to be perfect. And if that can get me over, that's definitely how it wants us to start the level. The problem is hitting it. It would have to be no turn back. I'm really confused by this one. I need distance to hit the right side of that shell. It just seems like that's never gonna line up. I'll just throw myself at it a couple times. I have such good speed, man. I don't get it. That was the right side, come on. Wait. That's completely my fault. I was holding the wrong button. I haven't been holding dash because I thought it was the, Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was using the other pipe logic. Now I can make that easy. Nice. Completely my bad. Still hard. At what point do I transition into my own speed is the question. Like, because I clearly haven't cracked this yet. Maybe it's here, and then like a medium jump. This doesn't feel right. I don't get this, man. Sometimes it just lets me sail by. Maybe I just tried not to introduce the D-pad until the bump. What's going on here, man? It's easier said than done, man. I don't know. Okay. Nice. Midway. Huh. Huh. What? Hmm? Excuse me? You sticky fly. I just need to tap fly there. A little more than a tap. My wall jumping off the left side, that would make a lot more sense, I think. The shell is an absurdly distracting thing to just show me. Kick it left, I'll be put into just free fall, and then I'll just off it, and then the black blocks won't kill me instantly because they can't without me just losing on the spot, right? That'd be my expectation. What? What? That was really weird. The character did not act at all as I thought it would. I'm stuck to that wall. If I hit the wall too soon, I think it puts me into flight again. Which I could theoretically recover with turnarounds, but I don't think that's what it wants. Secret up there? Yeah. It's really annoying when your character just doesn't move how you think it's going to. That's probably why I dislike Cape so much. Once we've introduced the shell, it's something I've never dealt with. I've never dealt with flying in a shell before. It's having me do this at the end. I'm gonna look this one up. Without spoiling everything else, hopefully. What does this guy do? Sticky fly, yep. Spin restores normal flight, I guess? Or sorry, not flight. If you're holding something and you spin, it'll just put you into free fall on its own? How do I spin? It didn't let me spin, I think. I don't get it. I was still in flight, the way my character moves. I think this hack should have introduced the weirdness of holding an object. Because I don't understand what's happening here. Like, I'm thinking about changing my button combination to make this work, but I don't... Like, I'm spinning. I was mashing the spin button there. Let me check this guy's input display. He goes neutral on D-pad when he spins. I did that. Did I know it? Neutral? A. It's like the other dash button. Why would it be that? Why is it the other dash button? Why would it ever be the other dash button to do that? I'm still not sure I can cleanly control my character. Even knowing that. As you can see, I'm still flying out of control. Even learning that turnaround. Can I just exit flight when I throw that shell, or even pick it up? Like, it would make it so much easier for me. Like there I can restore. Like with the dash button maybe? Just hold no dash buttons. Fully release. An idea. Okay. I think I've somehow figured out the magical number of combinations. I think I've forgotten the button combination to let me out of here. How do I throw it that way? One of those attempts looks super promising. Now I'm thinking it was just luck. I'm getting to like forget steps now. He knows what steps are even the correct ones. We're in. Okay. Grab the key and then do other stuff. Sure. I get the idea. It's bad timing. I couldn't jump out of the water. I meant to keep this key the entire way. I guess I'll try to swim normally, but that gray shell is really confusing me. The existence of that shell haunts my brain. I don't know how to do that. Sometimes I hop above the water, but I don't think it's like consistent enough for me to be doing that. Yowza. Can I see what this gray shell would look like again? Apparently not. I mean, the final, it needs to be something I can figure out. It's not going to be super simple. Learning to read what they want me to do is a vital skill for this kind of game. That's 1,000. Wish the stupid cape section didn't take me so many. I could have done this up 1,000. That's nice. Wonder what 100 was. Like, how do I... What do you want? How do I do that in a way that makes you happy? Maybe be at the very top, and then tap, and then it's like not as bad. Cause I've been like holding down a little bit, but I don't think I'll go out naturally. Maybe that's what it is. I think over is just the way I want to do that. I don't know if it's intended or not. Probably not. I think I need to fall out, chase it down, bounce it, and then hit it again on the bounce back up. Which I hope it just lines up because I don't know. Yeah, I might just have to hit it once. That's it. That's the exit. I started to be very afraid of these P-switch ceiling presses, but they've come to be quite fun. Even though as soon as I call attention to it and start thinking about what I'm doing with them, I fail miserably. I think we're meant to swim through with no turnbacks, and that would like line up holding forward and it working. That would make sense to me. I think that's time, but it might go somewhere. Credits. Not until I finish this exit. Kaizo 2 Learn, Super Mario Tutorial Hack by Blue Ribbon Highlight. Inspired by Learn to Kaizo. Learning to Fly. Kaizo Kindergarten is the hardest fuck one I didn't do. Super special shout out to the Rainbow Wing team, Twitch LGBT, and give everyone a follow. Made with these things. These tools. Megalovania was in this game, buddy. A lot of playtesters. Be good, empower the disenfranchised, liberate the poor. Time. We've cleared hack 1. 3 minutes 22 and 1,033 deaths. Okay. I'm gonna visit the spreadsheet. That was 75 exits, so I'm gonna change the number. $75 is complete. Death count 1,033. Timer 03 22 11. Nice. This is a very nice hack for teaching. I struggled with the key jump a lot. Shell test was obviously super tricky. Very cool. Okay. That was a lot. A lot of exits and such. I think I'm okay. I think I want to push on for now. Let's reset the timer again. Now I'm gonna have to do a little bit of admin, fixing everything here. This one's called Love Yourself by... This is our first proper hack. Love Yourself by Chandantor? "17 exits. This is our first real hack on this journey. Seventh on the... Very quiet for me.
Oh wait, here, let me adjust my mic setup. Is that better?
Yep.
Okay.
Reset death count file as well. They're just setting up files for next ROM hack.
No. What are you wrong, Megan?
Kind of a beginner Kaizo Gauntlet.
That'd be fun.
I don't know where I kept my file for death count. Okay. It's fine. There we go. I am streaming at the moment, but I can give this preview, I guess. Cool.
I'll watch.
This window's up. Okay, everything should be good. Hack 2. Hopefully I can do this in one session as well. It'd be good to be 2 to 25 done already. The greatest of all Kaizo players is the one who's having the most fun. Enjoy the ride. We'll see where we're at
Kaizo to
by the
have
end of
fun?
Invictus. I don't think so.
Yeah.
If you ever get frustrated, come back here and take a moment to chill. Press start and select an to return. Okay. Very kind. Not a lot of edges to this one. Oh, I didn't set the timer. No more learning, just go. Unfortunate. And this one's also using the Where You Are Off-Screen plugin. I'm not used to... These objects are weird, these pillars. A yay on the end.
Okay, that was pretty mild.
Yeah. It's the first beginner. There was some hard stuff in the tutorial one we just did. But don't make me... Dagger Ambu. Oh, the tutorial didn't handle these at all. These are weird times. Weird timing. Yeah, I don't like that. Spin jumps might make it easier. Oh, harder. Hmm. Ugh.
Actually, here, I can just go to your stream so you don't have to do this quick.
Okay. Am I getting a duck input? It's very modern Kaizo, so it should apply itself to kind of go fast. So I'm surprised that guy isn't lining up on the top here. Okay, let's make that less awkward and switch our handle. Why that? Seems when I just turn off the ledge, I'm getting a duck input somehow. Is that just what he does? No, okay, I am getting a down input in there somehow on my turnaround. Ugh. I didn't get a lot of... There was no real wall running in the other room. I'm very surprised it didn't come up at all, because I know it's pretty common in these.
Is warning in the base game?
Hmm?
Is warning in the base game?
Yeah, there's these, like, weird triangle blocks.
Okay.
It doesn't come up a lot. Sometimes it like bounces shells at you with it.
Okay, so it's not explored like it is, obviously.
I think it hid like one secret exit with it too, but yeah, not really.
Also seems a little
Orb.
difficult.
I think you can get it on a. You can jump off on one too if it's at the top, but it's range perfect. Concrete schoolyard. That wall run was much harder. Ew. Are these awesome? I haven't been outright trolled yet with them being invisible. I'm sure as I get to like just earlier hacks when the idea was to troll with save states, we're gonna get a lot more of those. Holding the jump button will allow Mario to cross the one tile gap without flying through. Correct. You get a switch to it all?
Huh? Oh no, I don't have a switch to it.
You interested in the DK game?
Oh hell yeah. Yeah.
It's looking sick.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's what I would want out of a Kong game, but I'm happy for a new game, you know?
I mean, just the like destructible terrain seems
Yeah.
like you could do a lot of fun things with that. And also like the what was I thinking? The transformations look fun.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. You can very much tell this was like this is the guy who did Odyssey. You can tell it was
Yeah, same team.
his DNA. Yeah.
Which makes me wonder, I mean, I think there's a rumored 3D Mario game anyway.
Probably. There's always one. And unless it's like the I don't know. The one that was like one generation that didn't have the 3D Mario. I know the Wii U missed Zelda. Besides, I guess Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, if you count that. Yeah, stall. Like, with Skyward Sword was Wii, right?
Yeah, that was Wii.
And then you could put Breath of the Wild on Wii U, and then Tears of the Kingdom on Switch, I guess.
I mean, I'm the guy who played through Breath of the Wild and Wii U. They have to put that on your government identity.
To drop a jump input there is so tragic.
Oh right, I forgot. We're getting a new Kirby Air Ride. So
When was the last one? Like a long time ago?
that was GameCube, yeah.
What is Kirby Air Ride?
It's I used to watch a guy who would like stream netplay on it, and there was some like crazy. So like there was like a speedrunning community, and then you also had like the city trial like competitions, but it's like a kart racer.
Kart Racer, okay.
Yeah, it's a kart racer. It was made by Sakurai's team. You can very much tell with like the melee UI.
Like in the air, I would assume.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
some
can like
planes.
glide. Yeah, you can do some gliding, but what it's most known for is its city trial mode, which is kind of like a kart racer roguelike.
Hmm.
Like a kart racer competitive roguelike, where you like there's like a main hub mode where you and like the other people compete for stats, and then you have to like do various challenges against each other with the stats you've collected and like the specific air ride you've picked up.
Weird.
But it's a pretty fun game. Still a lot of people who play it on NetPlay. And like the speedrunning community for it is gotten the game down to a science.
Do we have like a proper first-party Nintendo roguelike?
I think the closest thing is well, actually, yeah, Side Order. Splatoon,
Oh, yeah.
the DLC.
Platform. This could be a bunch of 4 platforms.
Not that it's like, well, it's more of a roguelite, I guess, because of the progression. Some people who are very like picky about like roguelite distinction.
I'm not even sure. I couldn't tell you.
I think roguelite is like one that has more permanent progression, while roguelike is just like you're going in dry.
That does get muddy though, because like you get progression in all of them.
Yeah, I guess like the amount of like progression bonuses you can get.
Yeah.
I don't know, it doesn't matter. Side Order was pretty fun, it's just they had like no content.
So there's like a Splatoon game mode.
Yeah, it's like a roguelike or a PvE game mode. They also had that collaboration with Crypt of the Necrodancer, didn't they? I don't know if that was a roguelike.
Yeah, they did. Cadence of Hyrule, I think it was.
Yeah.
I don't know what the game was about. I know the characters and stuff, but
Not even sure if like that was a roguelike or if it just borrowed the gameplay.
there was a new Crypt game that I got. That
The
was more
rhythm
like-
one, right?
Yeah, rhythm game. But I bought
Is
that
that
knowing, and also in execution-wise, I am not a rhythm game person. Game asks a lot of you.
I haven't played many rhythm games. Maybe like I don't know, Donkey Konga and the GameCube when I was like 7.
How was that?
It was good. I had the DK bongos, so it was fun.
That's like a famous controller. Using it on
Yeah.
things it's not meant to be used on.
Also, his final smash for like a long time was the DK bongos.
The Mario Party Jamboree minigame.
They made it a Jamboree minigame?
Yeah, his like is a little rhythm game you have to do.
Oh wait, yeah, I saw clips of that. I don't have Jamboree, I only have Superstars.
I like the partner idea. Each getting a different ability.
Kinda wanna get into like the older Mario parties. Be fun to run those.
I think we can
net
net play that, right?
Yeah, you
That'd
can.
be fun.
Mm-hmm.
A little castle.
No, this is a castle level. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna like these modern ones a lot more, because the old ones are gonna be no fast retry, vanilla music, old level design of just trolling you.
Instead of like actually challenge, just, like
Yeah.
a sequence of challenges. Yeah.
You have to figure out the setup each time.
Because there's always like 100 invisible blocks.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder. That sucks. Swamps seem a lot more picky than Mario Maker.
Yeah, the detection range is pretty low.
Not enough polygons to see very far, I guess.
You need the key trick.
Kind of surprised it's asking me to do that. Nice.
I didn't know you could spin with it.
You gotta, like, catch it. Kinda weird. Same thing with vines. You can't initiate a climb, but you can catch with it. Left, beef.
Left beef.
I see. Probably just guide it the whole way.
The thing I do like about the newer Mario Party games is just like the sticker system.
Yeah, it's kind of
Consent.
fun. Hurry up.
Well, then Wario sweating. What every game needs.
That's solid.
Oh.
This is playing way different than even the test levels. The tutorial hack. The tutorial hack had some difficult shit in it too.
There's a tutorial hack?
Yeah. Kind of ran you through like the tricks you would expect.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they want you to hit it there?
Oh yeah, actually that's probably a better idea. I used to block last time. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
The temple levels from like the new Donkey Kong games always kind of gave me Kaizo vibes. Some of them.
Yeah, they were honestly like. I don't think I played Tropical Freeze. I
Tropical
definitely
Freeze
watched
had.
through it, but there's some
I
hard
don't
stuff
think
in the
the
game.
I don't think the temples in Freeze were as bad as some of the ones in Returns. Like Returns had some just fucking brutal temples, especially that like the third world one where it was the rising lava. That shit was hard.
I suddenly understand. The temple levels had like a Jungle Hijinks remix, right?
From Tropical Freeze, yeah. In Returns, I think they like used either just a unique like temple track or like some just like reused music.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Tropical Freeze, they have like a remix. I just remember the World 2 temple in Tropical Freeze because it's literally just like there's no platforms, it's just flying enemies, and that's like very Kaizo.
I do wonder how the 100% is gonna feel for the new game.
I don't really know anything about like how it's structured. Like what's wrong with the
I know a
100%?
bit. I'm glad that Pauline is getting a spotlight at least.
But what about all of the DK lore enthusiasts?
Yeah, that bothers me too. I gotta figure that out.
Why she's a child?
Yeah, and what type of like time travel we're implying. It would make sense if this was Odyssey prequel then. Because it was always kind of weird that Pauline like decorated the city with her captor.
No, maybe maybe they made up.
Maybe. Well, it makes sense that to have that much of like a tribute to it. So maybe like the first game was a misunderstanding, or maybe like we're
Actually, I don't know. They're like because like the woman in the original Donkey Kong like sometimes is stated not to be Pauline, so I don't know.
She references
Just
the
like-
event of it in the festival.
Oh, okay.
Because you jump up the, like... That's that much slower?
Yeah.
Because you jump up, in part of the festival, you, like, do the whole level again. With the part 1 of Donkey Kong, the arcade cabinet. So it happened. I don't know if it happened to her. Maybe this is what happened to our Pauline, and it's, like, a different Pauline.
Maybe she touched his banana horde.
What's the over-under on K-Rool showing up?
Yeah.
Pretty darn
Didn't
low.
I forget. I don't think the retro games like made any references to the Kremlings either.
I'm not sure there are any proper Kremlings. It could just be like the last secret world or something, which Kremlings, I don't know. I need to hear that. Oh! In modern times. Bro.
I've seen a lot of K-Rool lately just because I went to my brother's dorm and he played K-Rool for like 5 hours straight.
Oh my god. People still playing that are probably pretty nuts.
There are surprisingly like a lot of just kind of like casual, like yeah,
That's
I'll
good.
play like for an hour and like I'll be bad at the game, but we can play.
You think we get a Smash on this?
It's likely. I mean, like Sakurai is clearly not done with Nintendo. He's making Air Riders.
Yeah.
I just don't know if he wants to work on Smash. I mean, it's kind of his thing.
Like, I don't want it to be another Everyone Is Here, because you gotta keep it somewhat unique. But the
You
news
can
cycle
probably-
and going direct, like not knowing who's gonna show up,
Yeah.
was pretty sick.
Yeah, no, it was nice to have that in the background. But like, you could. I don't think there are some characters you could cut that just people probably wouldn't be upset about.
No way in hell Sora is launching with Switch 2 Smash.
What is?
Sora.
Oh hell
It's
no!
probably the lowest odds.
I wonder. You know how much money they probably had to spend to get that keychain?
And how many passes it took in the render?
Yeah.
Yo, what am I doing here?
Oh.
Trickle back to the block? It seems so high.
Comics. But you can just grab the button. Also, apparently the Switch 2 broke, like, Splatoon 3 wide open at launch, until they fixed it.
In what way?
You could swim in the floor without paint.
And only like Switch 2 players could do that?
Yeah, because, like, it was
Awesome.
some weird frame rate thing. They just randomly dropped, like, 30 weapon kits out of nowhere after not updating the game for, like, 2 years.
I don't understand this part. What do you want from me? I have to be missing something with the P-switch.
Maybe there's, like, a coin you're hitting
Kaizo
there?
block right there? Yeah. They
Coin,
typically mark
that's-
them out.
You just gotta dodge.
That's where it is, right?
Maybe-
Yeah. Oh, don't kill it. I was killing it each time. I thought they respawned, honestly, but I should have noticed that earlier. Bad. That's pretty much it, though. And that can happen, like, there's gonna be a fair amount of there and back again. Rooms, I imagine. Just like one misstep early. I guess always play to reserve resources.
It's a good habit to have.
Yeah.
There are levels that will definitely punish you for that.
I may have jumped on both again. Autopiloting. I did. Ooh.
So it's like the third Koopa you— oh wait, no, it's the second one. Okay.
For sure I didn't kill him that time, I thought. There's a chance like sprite limits or glitches, it just didn't spawn. It was meant to. Maybe if I don't hit every block, it's like one too many entities for it to respawn or something weird, I don't know.
Get the instant replay on that.
It's more of a Mario Maker thing to use entity limits for weird effects. Honestly, I thought that was gonna kill me.
That is like absolutely the place where they'd put just some like super fast lump. If
Yeah.
that exists.
I feel like, I don't know, this is a self... If it's gonna do it, it's gonna rip it at the end.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna do it now. It's been wobbling. Yeah, it's been too too honest for them to start ramping it up.
Been a pretty honest game so far. Excuse you. What? Eh?
Oh, you gotta, I think you gotta jump on it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Or you just have to survive the gauntlet.
I forgot how platforms respawn super fast when off screen. Oh, another lap? Okay. I already hit my death trigger.
Oh, okay. Timing will not need to be fast.
Guess I can go fast. I wouldn't really... And it's modern Kaizo, it's not... Waiting isn't really a part of the system, typically. So it probably is just go. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Do you know about regrabs in this game?
Regrabs?
Yeah.
What are
Like
those?
any Mario game, like the longer you hold jump, the higher you go.
Yeah, I know about that.
But in this game, if you just hold down the jump button, you will fall faster than if you let
Well, that's
go and
weird.
re-grab the button. You'll fall slower. And boy, do these hacks use it later on.
I mean, that's kind of like a cool, weird jank thing. Lets you
Yeah.
adjust your falling speed.
It's really easy for me conceptually, but execution-wise, it's really fucks my brain
Maybe
up.
you could just like hold down. Well, I guess that's for crouching too.
And the fact that you have to hold jump to go over that one tile gap. So
Oh, it's over.
a short one. I wonder if this will do a post-goal troll at all.
You die post gold, is it like...
Yep.
Oh.
You lose. Bonus game fun time. Okay, now I'm worried. Why would you give me like a little mental break? And a transition. Oh, to a water level. Fair enough.
I remember seeing a ROM hack where it was like the entire game was just the world map, and it like had a little gimmick of
That's sick.
traversing it.
I don't think I remember that too. Okay. Not at a water level, but scrolling
Oh, that
technically
is a-
water level auto scroll would be yikes. I can
is a
understand.
scroll.
Oh, are we doing ludicrous speed?
Holy.
I haven't done that since Kaizo 1. Fucker.
Oh.
You can also spin jump hella high in this game compared to Mario Maker. Like nearly regular jump size. Bitch.
think people have made like kind of very difficult like custom break the target courses for like melee characters, and that seems kind of cool.
Probably there was a Mario level based around it that. Yeah, I can't spin jump that. The creator of Celeste made a SMW run hack. It's very funny. It does have like a really hard break the targets level. That's not what you're asking.
Was that like before the game?
Hmm? No, it was after.
Oh,
I
that's
think
cool.
they just did a super recent one too, but it's definitely much harder than it was Kaizo as well, of course.
Yeah.
Both games are definitely way harder than I currently can operate. That's why I'm doing this, so I can experience more things.
I've currently just been trying to get all the P ranks in Pizza Tower.
How hard is that?
It's
Oh.
some of the levels it's pretty bad. Although also I've been playing the noise, which makes some of them way easier and some of them harder.
What's the noise do? It's different?
The way he like builds and preserves momentum is different from Pepino. Like, so he just gets it instantly. He maxes out very fast. Like from like spinning on a skateboard. And he like bounces up walls instead of running them.
Weird. Isn't like the war level super hard?
Yeah, war is like hell. As it should be, but it's also uniquely harder on noise because the gun he gets is different from Pepino's, and it's kind of worse.
What's up, Wicked? Yeah. Tried timestamps on that too.
I got a Pizza Hut. I just remember that melee break the targets thing because like Samus in specific has a ridiculous like you just move across like a massive horizontal space instantly like fall to the ground thing where it's
Some kind of bug for the speedrun
yeah
stat?
it's like an edge bug, but you have to like use that to like complete it in time. I think there's a awesome sauce video on it.
Haha.
Ooh. I can't tell, does it want you playing at the edge, or does it want you playing slightly further ahead of the screen?
It'll eventually take you to the edge no matter what. I didn't think I could get screen crushed after Orb.
Take a second to orb?
Yeah, it's a fake exit. Which I think is this game's first troll, which makes sense after... Nice.
The vine thing is kind of cool.
Yeah. Honestly expecting to get screen crashed randomly. I don't think it's gonna do it anymore. I want to took more deaths than it needed to. I'm gonna play bad. Tippy toes. No secret exits. I mean, having to find a secret exit in a Kaizo level seems...
Especially with some of these, look at the screen layouts.
Yeah.
It's just a
gonna be
visual
hard.
clutter.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
So this is just the edge bug level.
Mm-hmm. It's fun. So I'm pretty sure Diddy and Dixie Kong are in the trailer somewhere, and they look normal. So it's
Diddy's
not back
running,
in
like,
time.
shop. Oh, okay, yeah.
As much
Yeah,
as
I
I'd
think
like
Diddy's,
that
like,
to be the
running
answer.
the shop, maybe?
Yeah. It looked like some type of shop thing. It's cool that the outfits give you effects.
You know, people are tired of like the redesigned discourse, but why did they give him that little sliver of flesh in his eyes
Yeah.
for Diddy? It's not good. It's uncomfortable.
I generally don't mind like a little redesign, but it was a lot.
I kind of miss the Battletoads conch brow.
Yeah. Can this one be more expressive? I think that was the reasoning. Or Seth Rogen just really wanted it.
Well, it is, yeah, it is very much like they're moving towards the movie redesigns.
Oh, okay, yeah. And I'm having trouble reading these edge things. Just what to do. I think we have a second Mario movie coming out in April. But we haven't had an official... No official announcements or anything.
Yeah. How long was it before they, between announcement and release, was it for like the first movie? Well, the announcement was like years in advance, but I mean like...
Yeah, it was like 2
actual-
years.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every like Google search will tell you like April of next year. I don't know where that was confirmed. Like multiple sources are saying that.
The Grinch leaker.
Yeah. Gosh. Man.
Thing about like height.
I just can't. I see how to do everything. It's just reading to go to the edge is really tricking my brain.
'Cause there's not a platform there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it. See the method.
Ah, didn't hold jump. Who's a character you'd want voiced in the second movie, and who do you want it voiced by?
Character in the second... It's a good question.
Oh, good troll. I don't even know if they meant it like that, but Well played. I don't know my answer to that question.
My answer is EGAD. I'm just thinking about who do I want.
That'd be fun.
Because there's so many good opportunities with that.
People will go off for movie Rosalina.
Yeah, they would.
Or a Daisy, but probably less so.
Nah, people aren't as crazy about Daisy. Well, actually, no. There fewer people are crazy about Daisy, but the ones that are like, oh, that is a troll. That's not a troll. It's just just timing. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even get
Still
music
a
though. I
troll.
just get like ding ding ding. Sometimes
cruel.
the ding 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 is overwritten by a different sound effect. Custom music, so it's hard. Isn't it a pretty like rough, like whatever Princess is your favorite, there's some pretty harsh discourse to
Yeah,
whoever
people
your
get,
favorite
like-
is.
People get violent. People get brutal.
That's fun.
But like the Daisy fans are like the most insane, I would say.
Think so?
I mean, yeah. There's like not many of them, but they're ruthless.
Let's wait till we get a Daisy game.
Like that Waluigi game. Actually, Peach did get a game, so it's like well, Peach has gotten multiple games,
Yeah,
so it's like
recent one's probably better than the weird wand
DS
thing.
one. The Vibe. It's called the Vibe Rod.
Vibe Scepter or something, yeah.
The Vibe. Oh. Okay, that's a tight one.
I don't know if it just came out that way in translation, but isn't like the credit scene of that game like, is your mom happy lately? She probably has a Vibe Scepter of her own hidden somewhere. Go find it. It was like, wow. That's what we're doing.
Brave. Was it
Brave.
DS or was it GBA? No, that was DS.
Yeah, it definitely does.
We're doing the Wario Land 4 on GBA. It's a good achievement. Oh.
It's a little bit kind in that I can like stall. Jump really high.
Imagine if it like if it's Jafe and they give you just not enough time. Wouldn't be that cruel yet though, unless they want to throw a curveball.
Oh. I feel like I waited too long and it was barely enough. It was a fun one. Very tricky and sight reading though. Wet and wiggly? Dude. Hold down when entering water from above and you'll greatly reduce your momentum upward. I don't really get it, but okay.
Hashtag Wiggler Wednesday. Post corrections.
Wiggler went to corrections.
No, you don't know about the Wiggler Wednesday correction?
No.
You don't know about Wiggler Wednesday?
I don't think so. I'm a bit scared about it now. It's like a cult thing.
Why search history? I don't know where I'll put this. I'll put this in like, I don't know, what's like the no mic channel. I guess I knew it in like the chat.
Yeah, it's like a
for
new.
this, yeah,
I knew at this point, but
for the channel. All right.
oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Did they correct it or did they let it ride?
I think they just let it hang.
I think Waluigi did that.
Waluigi's trying to clean up his public image.
Like maybe he did it for votes.
That's true. But they have a trend of like in every modern like Mario sports game, they make like Waluigi like really have like very like handsome romantic like like special moves.
We'll get a game under the new management, I'm sure.
People want
We have
it.
Wario Land.
Although oh, we need a new Wario Land. There's been two. The last one was on Wii. I guess because it's been filled by WarioWare, the Wario Desire.
And Pizza Tower.
Yeah. Or
You think-
Pizza Tower feels more Sonic than it does Wario, though, to me.
Does it?
Yeah, it's very in game feel. It's very Sonic, with like I guess the escape sequence from Wario Land 4.
And I guess some of the moves.
Kinda. I guess the shoulder. It's kind of like the suplexing, but and overall the movement feels a lot more Sonic. Wario is a lot more like slower, precise, and weighty.
I see.
Have you ever played Wario Land 4?
3 I've played.
Okay, 4 is like the good one that everybody dies on a hill for. It's also got a sound room where it's just like weird, experimental noise music that isn't actually in anywhere in the game.
That is much more Sonic-y though. Oh, yeah, Pizza Tower, it's Sonic-y. The fabled sound test room.
No, I'm talking about Wario Land 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also do a lot of weird shit with Wario's voice in Wario Land 4, where they like speed it up and do like stutter loops.
Why is that? Is it like for an effect? Or like you get electrocuted or something?
No, he just sounds like a inhuman monster for no reason, just because they wanted it that way.
That's Wario, I guess.
And something I didn't know until like 12 years after I played the game is that if you crouch, the music slows by like 2% for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why they added that. But
Is the planet that small? Like the time dilation is like 2% at that distance? Or
Wario's gravity is just too great. It affects the sound barrier. There's like a lot of weird niche like trivia about that game. Could probably do like a whole Did You Know Gaming about it, where they get, I don't know, Markiplier.
I don't. Okay, I feel like if you're autopiloting, you could die just holding jump there, but I don't know how I ever would. If that's so, I have to play everything.
Wet and wiggly.
Moving shells. First required shell jump and a... Oh, disco shell.
Ooh, what's the... Oh, disco shell. Are those invincible?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta, like...
Yeah, it's super weird the amount of knockback you get on it.
Oh, and they're like so slippery.
Yeah.
That's gonna be tough. I can already tell there's gonna be some...
Tutorial hack had me like catch a midair off one.
Ooh.
Super sketchy.
You can still destroy them with a spin jump?
Yeah. If you keep throwing me left, I can't maneuver you right, buddy. Gotta give me a sec here.
The physics on that are unforgiving.
Yeah. It's better than Fish and Boo, at least.
Boo?
Yeah, he has like, he flies around with a piece of fire, and it's just... And it's just really horrid to predict him. I'm hoping he doesn't show up the entire series outside the one tutorial level. The tutorial level just said, "Ride my head, child." And everything, every other message box is helpful. Here's how this tech works, hold these buttons, this combination. There was only two, like, rude message boxes, I'd say, in that hack. One was just, "Ride my head, idiot," and the other was, I don't know, watch a YouTube tutorial for double shell jump.
I guess that is easier than just like trying to explain that in a text box.
Yeah. Damn you. Hurry your ass up.
Damn.
They also might be the only enemy in the game that doesn't die to regular hop, but dies to spin jump. Because most things you would die jumping on it, or you bounce off spinning like a thwomp. Why am I?
Doesn't spinning kill some things faster though, or like in less jumps?
Yeah, like for standard Koopas, you just plow through them. You don't get a bounce. You get like a tiny bounce. Ugh, I don't deserve to live.
Oh my god.
I have, like, for my death counter, I'm using a pedal for it. I haven't used one of these before for, like, this type of application. But, like, my entire foot flexed the entire time I was dead there. Like, it was fully anticipating death the entire time. Went a bit stiff. Come on. A little sad that we kind of lost the game of, like, Koopa color and behavior. Like, each of these shells having different effects. Yellow would give Yoshi ground pounds, blue would make him fly.
That's kind of like present in Mario Kart. Kind of kept that alive.
Yeah,
a little.
blue shell is the best in this game.
Speaking of, have you tried the new one?
New cart?
Yeah.
I did, yeah. I will stand by that the only way they could get me to play a Mario Kart game is having it be the only game on a console. It's not my thing. I did the free roam and I got it mostly 100%ed until 60 hours in. It's like, I'm gonna use a map, and then I reconfirmed everything on the map, and then the site had some type of update that wiped my save. 390 or so deep, so I was like,
Yeah.
This game, I have given more than enough time for a game that I don't even play. It also, 100%ing does not respect you at all. You get a sticker, it doesn't even give you a sticker when you're done. There's 150 panels, 160 peach coins. At no point does it say, you've got all of them.
That's very Sakurai design, the panel board. Except the difference is those usually give you like funny things for completing them. Like Kirby Air Ride has a giant fucking panel that takes like a year to complete.
A year? Oh yeah, like the Smash panel. Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
that sort of panel. It was
Oh, okay.
There's like 5 panels per track, and on one of them that you just have to drive over. Key switches just randomly around the world, which is the main focus point, and then
I thought you were talking
ones.
about like the Smash board.
No.
That'd be cool if it had it.
I'd be down with that. And some kind of completion award. People are theorizing like the reason DK only got 1 extra outfit and Pauline only got 1 extra outfit, they're like holding off for the game.
Like assets.
Yeah, like the DK game, and then they'll like update it.
If Air Riders comes out and it's like really good, I'll probably try and get a Switch too. It's like the one thing that I'm interested in the console for.
Not DK? Or not enough anyway?
Not enough for I mean, like if it was a 2D DK, like a 2D.
Yeah.
I just want more.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the movement. Very much a gamble. Cold and spooky.
Yeah. I mean, give me like another Tropical Freeze in terms of like quality, then yeah, I'll buy a console for that. What is that green
Oh,
orb?
that's the bubble.
It's the
Bubble man. Didn't know this is a semi-solid platform.
Okay, so they want you to get the mush.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Different physics?
Hmm?
Does Big Mario have like significantly different physics?
Not
Or-
significantly, no. It is ice.
Okay.
Holding is very different from Mario Maker, though. Like, long term, with your decision making, Mario Maker is going to make you better, but short term, Mario Maker is going to make you way worse at this. Just a movement perspective. You want me to do it twice?
Oof.
And then
Okay.
duck off here, and then you'd have a mushroom here. Yeah, okay, then you boost.
And
If anywhere has fish and boo, it's this level.
it is the ghost house.
Also, I don't know. I like the original design, like, hey, red levels have an extra exit, yellow levels have 1 exit. I think every ghost house except 1 in Mario World had 2 exits.
Oh, I'm sorry, you cut out?
I
After
think
ghost house.
every level in Mario World except for 1 had 2 exits in it.
Okay.
And you had no way to
So-
know. So I'm left to guess if this has a second exit or not. I don't think it does, based off just the design of everything so far. But because the map icon's like a house and not like a yellow or red circle, I don't know what to expect. I didn't mean to.
It's pretty slick. Okay, we're getting into the more intricate sequencing now.
Yeah, definitely. I like for the most part, every level's been harder than the last. Is good. Yeah, I was about to say I had to have died just before the checkpoint last time.
That water level felt like a bit of a difficulty spike.
Yeah.
They probably want you to save that iframe until the last possible block.
Yeah, just go for Koopa. Also, newer design is, I've heard at least, is mostly sight readable like this. There's very little, oh, you have to do this, and there's no way you could have known.
Where there's 100 steps to getting
Yeah.
past one sequence.
The old. And it's not going to help you worth shit. You're just going to have to figure out what it wants and just know the tech.
Where it's turning into like a point-and-click adventure sequence.
Yeah. I definitely have time to like run that corner with a jump. Think of Mario Maker physics, I don't get tagged there.
I'm playing a lot of like old point-and-click adventure games, and like they really just did not give a fuck with these puzzles.
Is it like the use this on this type of thing?
No, not where you use it. You have to interact with like 1 out of like 100 identical things, and it's like, oh, this is the
Ew.
special one, and then you have to like do something completely nonsensical with it. Like,
Are you doing like
you
the
have to
DOS typing ones, or like the
no, like
actual
like
point and click?
LucasArts ones,
Yeah.
like Monkey Island and Grim Fandango.
Oh, 50 is hard to get. I could have gone under. Could I have gone under?
I never understood the bonus star thing. What's it like based on?
It's your. Well, you know what happens when you get 100?
Hmm.
You get sent to that like bonus minigame room for lives.
Igneous infusion.
That could have still been a secret exit at the end of that ghost house with that pipe. I just don't know if I could get to it. Just go backwards?
Like for example, one of the puzzles was you have to go and pick up a road sign with an arrow on it, and that you have to go interact with it and pick it up and move it around. And
Yeah.
where it points is a spot you have to dig with a shovel, and you just kind of have to like use it like a radar every time you put it down. The arrow changes.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. That down the. Let's get through it multiple times. It's not just like there's an arrow on the ground, you dug here once.
Nope, the arrow, and it goes through a long ass animation where the arrow changes direction every time you put it down. And you just have to kind of sound it out in a giant empty open field.
Awesome. Oh, you can do it off the ice. I don't. This is the first time I think a music track hasn't really fit. You probably have it muted, but.
Yeah, I just have it muted. Well, actually, I guess that's the advantage of using the Discord stream.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just do that, yeah. Yeah, this isn't very fitting.
Mm-mm. It's like some
Maybe like
first level shit.
it's gonna sound like this is like kind of RPG, like
Mhm.
JRPG-esque,
Theory. It's probably from one.
like Dragon Quest or something.
Yeah. Could see it easily being something like that.
It's always like the kind of like violin MIDI that they use. Especially in the Final Fantasy games. Ooh,
Oof.
that felt good.
Yeah, the spin jumps are really satisfying.
Well, when they're all lined up like that,
Mm-hmm.
just get a big pop.
That second screen is kind of tough. It's a tough level, to be honest. It didn't take me that long, but
Definitely.
mechanically it was challenging.
Was that the ending?
I think so, but I'm missing 4 exits. The last hack exit count was inaccurate, so I might just be wrong on some of these. Oh.
Oh, it's phasable. Okay, I
Huh.
see what they.
The shell jump off that tiny clapper? Surely not.
I don't see any other way. I mean, they have the walkable surface up there.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's bounced it off of the first in the slope, and then it lands on like the one there
Oh.
instead.
I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, you could also just do that.
He does walk off.
Can you not jump on when he's down?
No, I'll just grab him again.
I
I can't spin jump either, like I could in Mario Worlds. I just fall through like I did the combo shell thing. I don't think this is right. I'm gonna do this again. It just seems like a really jank setup for a shell jump when there's been no other shell jumps. In the heck?
I was gonna say maybe you have to throw him at the first in the slope. I don't know.
Try that. Oh. Look at that. Good one. It just kind of works, so maybe that is the move. Okay. Is that just the shell jump setup that, like, no matter how you throw it, you can't possibly fuck it up?
Yeah, I guess.
I need to re-grab that. Enough distance that way. I respect it, but it's a little... I would have put a message box here. It's like, it does work, but it's so weird feeling and looking that I'm not even sure it's intentional. Oh, I didn't think I'd make it. What I even turned back for?
The aesthetics for this level.
Yeah. I thought the slumps were picky. These guys are extra picky.
It's kind of cruel that they're in the slope, though. It makes it a little more precise.
Yeah, I'm really not sure on this. Like, I'm okay if that's what it is, but this being the first shell jump in the hack, especially when you follow it with these regular ass jumps.
Feels a little jank.
Yeah. Feels weird. Like that. Doing that out of nowhere. I'm okay if that's what it is, but I feel like everything else I was doing was not nearly as technical or hard as this. This is definitely from a country game, right?
Song? Yeah, this is very.
Like this part is very. The chimes are kind of
Well, the instrument, like the MIDI's used, are very country.
yeah. Like 75% of the song is like I can say confidently like that's a country song. But this part, once you're like, it feels a little too lighthearted.
And also, like that specific kind of like drum is very country,
Mm-hmm.
or like the xylophone.
They can do so many cool things with music in the new game. But considering the Grant Kirkhope or Weiss was even aware of it happening, I doubt it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, Odyssey had a pretty good soundtrack.
Yeah. Paid plenty of homage to past games, which makes me extra excited for rare stuff. Like the end bonus Mushroom Kingdom and endgame content for Odyssey was pretty sick. 2D playing homage and plenty of music, like it did a good job, and if I think it's confirmed like just today or yesterday that the same team made it. And I have high hopes.
Odyssey also had like clean as hell UI,
Mm-hmm.
especially for in regards to like showing what you've collected.
I don't think I was a fan of Bonanza UI from what I've seen so far. Like the shop and stuff, but hopefully it's not as bad as I thought it was.
You also have like the whole wardrobe system.
Mm-hmm.
You can just go full naked.
Is it?
There's probably a.
He doesn't go back up. Can I just make that off of his back?
If that's what it is, that would be kind of funny.
I think I can. That looks makeable. Okay.
Oh my. Oh,
Yeah.
that would have saved a lot of
The
time.
harder tutorial definitely made me think. And this is just... Wow.
There's no shot.
I feel a little stupid. Oh, we are doing buckets. This is a very, like, Mario Maker thing. Set up the buckets. Oh, like this, okay. Sure.
Assuming the trick with the buckets is just land in the middle.
Yeah. Hmm. I tried to be safe about it. Because it can't damage you if you're that close to the wall, and... Yeah.
I guess that's true in a sense.
Didn't hurt me. I fucking knew that. I was scared of that the first time. Well... True. Now that diagonal muncher shit we were doing is insanity. but it worked at like a
Yeah.
couple different angles. Like it worked so well from different angles that probably made me spend longer doing it.
It was too just easy, like convenient enough
Yeah.
that it didn't seem suspicious. Oh, it's definitely a secret exit.
I don't know if it's a... It might just be a Kudos pipe.
It's a kudos pipe.
You can get Kudos Moons, which is like a 3-up. I know what Mario Odyssey took inspiration of, I think. I'm gonna go back and try. It's probably just a moon and maybe a portrait of the person who made the map. Or like one of the devs. It's so much easier than what I was trying to do. Oh my god. I'm sad that I got the backwards wall jump first try too. I just didn't commit.
Yeah, now we're just blasting through this. First try? I mean, not first try, but like, on the rerun.
It's fine. Oh, I meant to set it down.
Yeah.
I think I can. It's close. It might have to be a. Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. That does make things
You,
easier.
okay. I'm gonna try it like this first. I might have to do a crazy shell jump. Okay.
No, yeah, they want you to hit it. Good you got your practice in.
Not sure what angle is best to try this at.
That one.
Nice.
Yep.
Ah. Nice. I got a bonus room. Let's go.
It's like
Okay.
a team map.
I no longer think Ghost House had a secret exit. That was like a bonus room. If there's a bonus room per level, I don't know where all the others would be. Breaking in.
There's like a famous Doom map, custom Doom map that had like an Airbud room where it was just like there were like it was like all of the textures were replaced by like Airbud and all of its sequels.
Thought it was my house at first, but that doesn't sound like my house.
No, it wasn't my house. That is definitely something that would be in my house though.
Yeah. Damn. Okay, stalls about there. Oh,
Oof.
there's also a it's called the genre's called motor skills, but it's a type of level that allows you to switch between normal jump and spin jump midair.
Oh, that's
I don't
cool.
think my hand is gonna work like that.
Just because that's so much selection.
Yeah. And the fact that I'm already like changing my core hair hand placement depending on whether it's like using A, B, and X, Y depending on spin jump or not. Spin jump or regular. Nice.
Oh.
I don't want to go to prison. Thank you. You played Deltarune yet?
No,
Before?
I haven't. I played the first chapter when it came out, but I never played the subsequent ones. I should though.
I'm just really scared of the game asking me to like, hey, play chapter 1 and 2 again. And I'm sure there's like a way to start at 3 with like a certain array of default.
Oh right, because
choices.
the choices carry over into chapters.
Yeah. So I'm worried that I'm missing out if I don't, but I really don't know if I have the mental to do 4 chapters, one being the genocide / weird, whatever.
The
one being my
then there's
normal.
like Snowgrave.
Yeah, Snowgrave.
And there's like a bunch of secret bosses that like require specific setups.
Yeah. And also, like, if I restart, it might not give me, like, the item you get for doing Jebel, right? They'd be like, oh, they use the default fuck you option. It turned into, like, a shadow scale, and it gives you attack, I think, if you did it a certain way, or armor, but you know, like, that's how the final funny secret boxes unlock. You have to have beaten all the others.
Yeah. What I've heard is that like the hardest fight in the game is weird route spammed in Neo.
Yeah. And I do like the idea that each chapter has like a core secret boss. I'm worried that you have to beat all the other bosses to go to the secret boss, and I'm also worried that it's a special ending or sense in its own where you leave everyone alone in terms of the secret bosses and then they all show up. Like maybe Jebel is never resolved and he plays a big part in the final couple chapters.
I don't know, all I know about the new cut chapter is that gif of Asgore hitting the girl with his car.
I can't wait for that. It's gonna be awesome. Oh.
They did do like a genocide route again in Undertale though, just for fun.
You did another one?
I've did it almost no deaths. I just died once.
I don't know if you were there, but there's a board game. It's kind of like a nonsense board game where you do a bunch of random stuff, and one of the cards was go try the Sans fight on this URL, and it just lets you fight it, and you have one chance. And I like lost at the end, and I've played that website before. I wanted it so bad.
I just have the muscle memory at this point where I probably could just do it raw at any time.
Fire within.
Like, to be honest, a lot of the attacks in the Sans fight aren't that hard. It's just like when you start getting to the one where we're falling sideways, because if you make any mistake on that one, you take so much damage. Yeah.
The opening's fairly picky too, right?
The opening isn't that bad. It's mostly just about like your placement on the side of the screen. It's basically just like whether you're in the side of the screen or in the middle.
I remember like thinking the dialogue would start one box later than it did, and I got cooked in my one attempt.
Do you get any healing on that website?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you get the best like possible healing.
Yeah, which is like
that you
steak,
can show up with.
Steak, pie, noodles, and then like a bunch of legendary heroes. Maybe some snow pieces. Ooh. Oh, that is intense.
It might be rubber banding me.
Yeah, because... Oh, it is. I think it's based on where you are. You have to like time it with their hops, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Whoa. I think?
Might not be.
Maybe. Thing is, like, I'm bringing the ground closer to them, so maybe I'd react and jump away from them as they climb. But a little later. Okay, how about just as fast as possible? Where does that get me?
Oh shit. And to be honest though, like Undyne's red heart attacks are harder than any of Sans's to me. Some of those, like
Red heart attack? Oh, yeah. I think I struggled. I think I've done 3. It was still like a very long time ago, but I think I spent more time on Undyne 2 than Sans.
Yeah. Well, it's just because her red heart patterns are just very finicky to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
You can get the blue ones down like 100%. Not the blue ones, the green ones.
They do seem to be chasing me at different times sometimes, like different attempts. I think I can chill there.
Yeah. I've timed that one out. Oh yeah, you can just chill.
You can just spin jump on everything in this game.
I didn't know you could spin on those. Oh my god.
Very intended. Very intentional. You can spin jump on those falling spikes too. Which I guess... I would assume I could. Okay, it's over and then the spikes goes down. God.
I watched a guy play through this game called Echo Night on PS1, which is like this very somber, like point-and-click game about like exploring a lost ship with like all the dead people on it.
I like that.
But what's funny is there's just an intermission like right before the game ends where you have to go to a fucking ghost casino and gamble like thousands of dollars to get out of the ship.
Like the Paper Mario thing.
It's a complete like tonal whiplash from the rest of the game because like why is playing poker helping these guys move on?
Is there a purpose to it, or is it like for a goof?
I don't know. No. Well, the point is you have to play poker to like help the casino staff move on into the afterlife.
Okay, so it's like a real approach, an artistic thing. It's not just like a hee-hee for gags.
But it's playing like this like casino music the entire time, and it's just like you used to like. I think there's like there's like some coding error with it that like makes the gambling really broken. So I was just watching this guy.
Easy, like, hard, or just like not behaving properly.
I think it's just like not behaving properly. But the guy I was watching also might have not been very good at poker. So
was it like Hold'em, 5-card draw?
It's Hold'em.
It's a lot of variance. I don't know, in a game like that, it's hard to It feels scripted sometimes.
Yeah.
When games aren't just like all about that.
Just felt like compared to what the rest of the game was, like massive tonal whiplash.
Kaizo Reznor fight? Oh my god.
Can you jump on them? Oh yeah. Oh no. It's just you're in the hot seat.
I don't like how this makes me feel.
Just stress.
It's the fact that they're
That
not
is
dying either.
That is just fast enough to be uncomfortable.
So we get forward-facing Reznor briefly.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes when I die, like, it's doing it on the frame.
Also, interestingly, the game I was talking about was developed by the Dark Souls guys.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah. So, it's the Dark Souls of shitty point-and-click gambling.
Are you a Hollow Knight person?
Yeah, I like Hollow Knight.
You on that Silk Song Dream?
I gave up like years ago. I just stopped caring. It's out when it's out, and
It was marked on the Switch 2 release as like this year, but it was
They
like a
did the same
shitty
shit
6
with
seconds of
Xbox.
gameplay. Yeah.
they did the same goddamn thing with Xbox like 3 times.
I don't
But
know,
it's just out when
the group I was reacting to it with was like, "Oh, don't do this again." But they did just
Yeah.
completely stop giving it any credence.
that's the sentiment with like just the entire Hollow Knight community. It's just whatever. Just apathy.
I can't get crushed.
At this point, I'm just hoping it's not suffering from like scope creep.
Yeah.
I don't know. There aren't many games I can think of that take this long that come out feeling very.
That's the thing when you have it announced for so long.
Hollow Knight's got some fun, like, challenge runs you can download.
That's much easier.
It's got some good randomizers too. Like every good Metroidvania.
Yeah, Prime 4. I'm happy for the Prime people. Or the Metroid people.
Been waiting a long time. I did get Dread.
How was that?
Dread?
Yeah.
From what I've heard, pretty fantastic. I'm not a Metroid guy. I don't know.
I'm not either.
Never got around to playing it. Except for the Nintendo Land minigame.
Nintendo Land is sick.
Yep.
Kind of reminds me of... I need to finish the tech demo game for Switch 2, because I think I have everything I need. Even though it locks you out of 100% with hardware.
For a tech demo, I guess, I mean, that's fair, I guess.
I think the only thing I'm locked out of is the camera, because I have a 4K capture card now. And I think it's... someone said you can just use any USB camera.
Oh.
Which would surprise me.
Yeah, I would assume Nintendo wouldn't.
Oh my god.
I saw a guy, like, using his Switch 2 to emulate his Wii U by, like, using a capture card to his Wii U and then
Nice.
playing that through the Switch. But, like, the image was reversed.
I played Payday 2 Ghost Sim Heist on... or, yeah, Ghost Sim Heist on the Switch 2. That's what I need.
82 on the Switch.
Yeah. There's a bit where I was like I didn't have a computer, I think, briefly. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play Minecraft and Payday on the Switch.
Oh, yeah. I'm playing the shit out of the only old gen modern port of the only modern port of an old gen Monster Hunter game on which is on the Switch. Because Capcom does not want to release any of the old games for some reason. I guess it's because of the servers, but it's locked at 30 FPS, and that's just kind of gross.
That's maybe hack done? I'm missing a exit. Might be credits.
Yeah, I suppose we'll see. Oh, there's credits.
That'd be a credits type of thing. Yeah. Looking back, you made it to your destination. Enjoy this moment before you head back home, reflecting on the memories you've made.
Oh,
Okay, we're doing, I'm guessing, one screen that's a reference to each
Hell.
level in the game. Sure.
oh yeah, it's backtracking.
I think Mario World in general did that, so that's a cool thing.
I never actually completed like original Mario World. I got to like World 3, and then I just decided to stop.
The old ones can kind of get boring, to be honest. Like when I was doing the marathon,
Have you marathoned all the Mario games?
yeah, Mario 3 was like really hard to do any highlights for, like nothing happened.
Yeah. How are the new Super games?
First one was good for what it was, but like
The DS game, yeah.
yeah. The thing is, like,
Does
it
that
stuck
include-
to that formula way too long.
Does that include playing any of like the mini games?
Minigames are good. I didn't mind, like, I think Mario 64 DS had the minigames as well, and those
Yeah.
were good. What am I doing here?
Just got the Luigi Casino.
Ooh, I see.
I feel like that should be like a costume in like the new Mario Kart. That Casino Luigi.
I have a couple of Magic the Gathering proxy commander decks, but I've like proxied the whole deck to reskin. And there's Casino Luigi in one of them, and it is the worst card in the entire deck.
The worst card.
Yeah. I don't know how much you know about the game, but
I've played a few rounds with my brother just because he got like the new Vegas packs.
I see. You pay... He's a 1-drop, which is fine, whatever. You pay 2 mana, and then you randomize your hand, and you guess a card. If the card is the one you pick, you do 2 damage to anything.
That is
So it's a-
very
It's a 1-mana thing that's a 1/1, and it has a 2-mana ability to have a 1 in 5 chance to do 2 damage.
Yeah, complete RNG.
Yeah. And 2 damage is not that great in terms of... Okay, I think wait right here. Not very high impact. Okay,
I think the
great.
commander I used was Mr. House. He's like got a weird gimmick where he generates Securitrons.
Yeah, based off all dice rolled. I think like
Yeah.
someone made a deck where it's like you roll as many d20s as possible. Like you have d20 cards, so of course you roll a 6 or higher.
Then you just get them out.
Okay, it's approaching that weird. Oh.
Oh, nice. Slick. That's rough. The water level one's probably gonna be brutal.
Yeah. How are they gonna pull up auto scroll? Why just gonna be
On a one screen.
a couple spin jumps?
What the hell happened to that one?
Maybe I have to hold it, or he got insanely lucky. Okay, I'm gonna assume I have to hold it.
Yeah. Run that shit into the void.
Well, then how do I do this now?
Dollar question.
It's supposed to be a lot more victory lappy than I think is what is happening to me.
There's a little collision on that is weird. Oh yeah, they're also making a sequel to Enter the Gungeon, which seems
It's
nice.
like 3D, right?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but hopefully.
Even in
the
like
original-
the preview trailer where he was dodging a boss, I could not understand the bullets,
Yeah,
so
it
I'm a
looked a
little
little-
scared.
Yeah. The original game did like a run in pseudo 3D though, which is what let them render things like the 3D orange. Okay. Fuck this up.
Yeah,
Just
I don't
lose
know. Fuck
everything.
this level. I hate the screen.
Alright, time for Weird Wednesday run back. Oh.
Ooh.
The first game Wigglers were in.
I think so.
Okay, this one's pretty.
Pixel perfect in Mario Maker 2 anyway.
Here we go. Oh, you have to. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it's not. You probably have to get in the fast one.
Yeah. I was trying to like give the slow one a chance for some reason. Alright, yeah, that's it. I think I meant to do this so fast to not hear song loops. Oh, you have to go
Oh.
up.
Shit.
Dude. Trying to make it real sure I'm holding the direction input when I let go. Oh.
No, this one's gonna be fun.
I don't even remember the level this was in reference to.
It's like Midway Castle.
Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember. It was a really cool beginning part.
I was kind of like this kind of level where it's like you just have like the same space, but you have to move through it differently because of moving hazard.
Mm-hmm. sick.
Ooh. Okay, that was the seems like the main challenge of that one. Very nice.
I don't think you can hold up like Mario Maker. I think you have to actually do it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you got that one perfect. Nearly first. Yeah, first try.
Yeah, that's it. That would still work, actually. It's gonna suck. Music Loop 3, I think.
And it was all on that one fucking disco shell level.
Yeah. Most of the problems, anyway.
I'd like to see the pie chart spread of this final level. How do blue shells differ in this game?
No, I don't think so. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, the blue Koopas kick at you, the yellow ones jump over. Only when they're in, like, naked form, though.
It's kinda cool.
Yeah, again, never comes up, but... Go to like it. Oh yeah.
Roll credits.
And pause timer. About 2 hours.
That was a pretty... That's most Kaizos go. That seems pretty breezy.
Yeah. That isn't on paper the easiest one. Even the tutorial one is harder. Because it makes you do...
All of the tech.
Yeah, at least once. Like, jumps, which are 1 frame P jumps, which you can do in this game, but it's 1 frame. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't put this game at 60 FPS.
Is there like an optimal FPS for this?
I'd imagine as few as possible if we're doing 1 frame inputs, but that might be...
But then again, wouldn't that eat your inputs?
It would, yeah. Probably 30. Which I think is what it started as. I mean, as long as I use my double input as clean as possible, I guess it's technically still 30 frames.
I've been getting better at like 1 frames just because I've been playing a lot of shitty old Kusoge fighting games.
Attack is dedicated to my children.
My children. Oh.
Damn. Or... And we got 1 secret bonus pipe.
Go.
Nice. Whoa. That was a lot harder. No, well, it wasn't harder. It was probably easier, but the idea that things are going to get really, really challenging is starting to be scary.
It's a nice appetizer.
Yeah. Okay.
Just the spinach dip before the.
Mhm.
I don't know.
545 deaths, putting it at 1578 overall. Timer is 1:55:30. So we're at 5 hours 17 for the whole run. Cute Kaizo World, 14 exits, and then the one right after Baby Kaizo World is 44 exits.
How many Kaizos are we doing?
25.
Is there just like
10
any
of them
criteria?
are really easy. What is that?
Is there like any criteria for them, or is it just like a
Yeah,
bag?
a guy's like, here's these hacks that you play in this order to get better, or to like learn
Oh,
the game.
collection. Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't supposed
So
to
what
all
was this on
destroy
the
stuff,
list?
but I did.
Is this
This
like
was
the first one?
this is number 2.
Okay.
Cute Kaizo World is next. Game title. Cute Kaizo World by Slopcore. Exit count 14. Game number 3 of 25. 10 of them is like the Nightmare Cafe series. It says do 1 through 10. I don't think I was meant to do 1 through 10, but I'm going to do all of them because 25 is a nicer number than 15.
Are they like bite-sized?
Yeah, they're like 60 or so one-screen things, and that's the whole hack. But I have to do 10 of those hacks, so it's like substantial.
Challenge rooms, yeah.
Yeah, they only count as one exit because it's one level. So I'm getting a little bit scammed. Let's reset timer. Reset death counter. Always profile C. I can play here. Mario's feeling cute. He decides to head to the castle for a dinner with the Reznors. Well, bad news. We've just killed their extended family.
I don't know, maybe they've got an uncomfortable Thanksgiving. Maybe they'll be thankful.
You can save by pressing select the overworld. Okay, all the over... I should be saving every level, probably. These modern hacks seem to...
This is very reminiscent of the last one starting level.
Yeah, for real. Cheeky double.
What's the name of those beefy Goombas? Gloomba. I know there's like those carrot-headed Goombas too in like the new games.
Yeah. I'm into regrab here, maybe? Nah, just stall a little longer. Okay, there I think is a regrab. I think number 20 or so is Akagare, and people call it Regrab World. Kind of scared of that. Outside the fancy sounding finale Invictus.
I'm assuming that's the last one.
Yeah. It was that or Peach's Moats. But
Peach's
Invictus
Moat.
sounds way more final.
Because it's got like the Latin name.
Yeah. It's hard to know if I'm dropping down or not. And they sure ordered these right. I'm struggling on this way more than the first level of the last one.
These nipper placements are very...
And I do think I had needed a regrab in that under section. Yeah. It's not the platform then. We grab too soon, it just counted as a regular jump input. Like that. Got it. I don't think I need to regrab this section. I'm gonna stop doing that. I still need to land on the left side of the blue Koopa at the end. Oy. 47 deaths on level 1 stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty rough comparatively to how the last one started.
Oh, we got a secret exit coming up.
Oh, the red level, yeah.
Yeah. Battle board. Some tight jumps. By my standards, anyway.
20.
I just got high-five too slowed by this fucker with a bow tie. We're doing chuck gates? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to jump while he has his hands on the ground, and also 2 tiles above him. But I only have like 1 pass because I have to do it fast. Oh, he's in water, so it's much like easier to do. Really?
They're probably gonna take that safety away.
Yeah, definitely. Don't think I'm jumping high enough. Yeah, I think I would have died on a regular gate there. God. You didn't see much of Chuck's. I guess they were in Odyssey, a couple of them.
I think they were in 3D World, weren't they?
Oh, yeah, they were. I remember the, or 3D Land. I remember one of the Champions Road had him as an obstacle near the beginning.
I think the only Champions Road I've ever done was for like Galaxy and Galaxy 2.
Did you do like the Luigi campaign as well?
No, I never did the Luigi levels. I'll never play this Luigi.
Did you need to unlock the Champions Road?
I think I just
Sure.
remember doing. No, it wasn't Galaxy. I did it in. It was 3D World.
I see.
3D World had a hell of a final bout.
Picky guy.
First levels for me were always like the motion control rolly ball levels in Galaxy though.
Those are sick. I saw a brief AGDQ run where like the first level was the ball control, but it was like bob-ombs everywhere and you just get sent.
Using a bomb.
Yeah. That for the marathon was really tricky to get emulation and gyro working on. I don't think I had
Yeah,
a win
gyro-
that.
Gyro is difficult to get working.
I can't screen scroll on this. I'm gonna scroll left so I can not trigger that mole as fast.
Like I use my Pro controller for the gyro.
You gotta,
Just, like,
once you get a 2, I'm sure you will eventually.
Yeah.
Just once there's more games on it. You gotta get the 2 Pro controller, it feels so good.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's like the best Nintendo controller.
Outside of one element, which is that the plus and minus buttons are no longer flush with the controller.
Oh.
So if you're using the top buttons, you can kind of like slide off and hit the plus button and pause the game on accident.
Yeah.
But that's probably just like an early feel issue for me, having used the regular Pro so
I heard
much.
the D-pad is like infinitely better.
I haven't had to do much D-pad gaming, but that might be true. I'm sad I can't get it to work with PC yet. They have to like do some driver stuff.
That's just good because the Switch version of Devil May Cry 3 has style switching, and like you do a lot of that in higher combat.
Do a lot of what?
A lot of style switching in DMC3.
What is styles? Like what kind of input? Is that like D-pad?
That's the D-pad, yeah. Yeah, each one is a style.
Do you know if
The
they patched BLJs in the Mario 64 release for the online shop?
Probably, I think most versions of the, like re-releases they've ever done of Mario has been like patched versions.
That actually makes me not want to play.
Yeah.
I want to play the game just to do like funny tricks and stuff.
Regardless of the fact that like emulation for 64 is just infinitely better on everything else than Nintendo systems.
Yeah, pinball.
Oh.
Oh. Fast pipe, sure.
That's kinda cool. Oh.
Hello? Okay. Was this the secret exit level?
I think so, yes.
This isn't very cute. This is a corpse lake.
Oh, the Kooflings?
They're dead Lakitus.
Oh.
They're like dying Lakitus, but they're reskinned dolphins.
No, there's just like, there's like
Crazy
dead
regrab there.
Koofling mechanics.
Fuck up pipes, dude. Uh,
Okay, this one's a little more trolley.
okay. I really wish it fished me after, or just like threw something to kill me if you actually go and drink water.
Did just stop.
I did.
Yeah.
That would have been a next level. I could never live that down. I wasn't intending the secret exit here. Oh god.
Yeah, that seems like that wasn't like the hardest exit to hit.
No. Maybe like all the secret areas are like not going to be cute or wholesome. I don't think I need to bring this. Well, I do. I probably have to like break a brick with it or something.
Oof.
The more I'm seeing, the more I'm definitely thinking I have to bring this shit with me, because there's like climb blocks that you can catch with.
Yeah, like all of the things.
Yeah.
That...
Okay,
Oh,
now go
there,
back
yeah.
in a short period of time.
Oh god.
Okay. Bitch. That's hard. We're playing Kaizo. Oops.
Yeah, this is where it begins.
I don't know how long my
Okay, good.
P-switch timer is going to be. It looks like I can mostly just run through things, though.
Yeah. Like, there's not a whole lot of forced waiting.
Yeah, I'm probably going to die to that saw blade at least once, because I don't know exactly where it's going to show up on the way back. The goal is to beat this hack series before DK comes out, but I do not think that's happening. I've heard
There's
like
60 of them, right?
Yeah, like 300 exits.
Well, the easy one took you like 2 hours.
Yeah, and I've been hearing like 60 hours on certain levels.
I
So,
don't know, maybe you can get a lucky Hail Mary on some of them.
yeah, DK might be a break kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot how to spin jump and throw briefly. Damn it. No, I didn't jump. Don't make fun of me. You have 1 frame to jump off that. It's a speedrunning show-off mini thing. God damn it. So I didn't hit it right away. It's kind of set up for it. Where's the regular? I can't even remember what I did. I went through like the top pipe.
Yeah, so you just have to go through the horizontal passage.
Wow, okay, that...
Hmm.
I thought it looked a little weird. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I feel like it'd be pretty hard to miss the secret on this stage.
Yeah.
One's very explicit. Like, that's actually easier than just going forward with the level.
Definitely.
Although I guess that's why the secret stage is a little harder. Oh god, that's cruel.
I'm trying to enter like neutral momentum so I can just like post Keep heading just in front. I am thankful for the tutorial levels on Rainbow Shell.
What did they teach you? Like the momentum?
Just like how awful this is gonna be.
Yeah.
Make you catch one midair.
Oh god. You can catch them?
Like one falling from the sky. You'd have to transfer to it.
God, that momentum is so...
Pretty sure there's levels where I have to survive an auto scroll on this thing for like 5 minutes. I don't know if that's in our Gauntlet, but
I think stopping is a death sentence.
yeah, I think I just need to walk and have it be right. What is this track, man?
Sounds vaguely, maybe like it's a JRPG.
Yeah.
This is an extremely mind-numbing song.
Yes. And like this part where it's just a piano.
Okay, there we go. Holy shit. And then if it gets slightly ahead of you.
At no point could I like press an input there and live.
No.
I think you're right though, no stop, just go. Maybe that's what the setup is for, is to try to like get you on a good timer. Okay, maybe just like a slight right there. Thing we're kidding with like rainbow shells. Few minutes to learn, forever to master. God.
Oh.
And if I turn back there, I'd die too.
I like how there's just a checkpoint there too, because like this would just having to do this with like other sections would
Yeah.
be...
That's a new one. Turn back killed me. That looks good. Good luck. You come to a stop.
This song is making me ill.
And I've only been here, what, 10 minutes? 60-hour level? Hopefully there's no audio cues in that level. Because I'm playing my own shit.
Do these ever use audio cues?
I can't think of one. Well, I guess P-switch noise, but the unique case. I wouldn't be stuck for 60 hours on a level with a P-switch on it. Oh yeah, okay, those are the yellow ones that jump when they're about to get hit.
Okay, well, seems like we're...
Um, I don't. I wasn't paying enough attention, to be honest. I was autopilot. I might have to destroy that one with a spin jump or something.
Print them clinking.
Yeah. I don't know if I have time for that though. I don't know.
Yep.
Slightly more left, maybe. So I can't have that happen. I'm also just despawning the shell sometimes. Okay, it's the follow distance. I need it closer, I think. I'm gonna be so happy to be done with the song and also rainbow shells hopefully for a bit.
I did ultra hard for the first time the other day.
For what?
In Rebirth, I did.
Oh shit. Oh, that's horrible. On my third
Yeah.
file, I was so over the challenge concept, I think I rerolled until, Book of
I was over by the
Revelations.
challenge concept on my 5th run.
Did you Book of Revelations, or like what did you end with?
Yeah, I just got a Book of Revelations, and then I just...
It's crazy, it's just a 3-word answer to the whole...
Book of Revelations is the answer to any run, like...
It really is.
Especially with the amount of battery items now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... any charge.
Dude. Okay, maybe further away.
Honestly, I think, Mother is harder than Beast. So this pattern-
I'd agree with you. There's 1 or 2 attacks that once she starts revving up for, it's like, okay, RNG time.
Beast is very much more like learnable.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. And once you're on Beast itself, unless you have like horrible damage and you're seeing attacks that you really shouldn't be, it's barely auto-scroller.
So the
You
fact
might
that
get
you
like
get
an
like
unlucky famine or deaths.
item, you get item charge in Beast too.
Oh yeah. I'm not liking this level. A lot of it is skill issue because I'm not good at rainbow shells yet.
Problem is rainbow shells aren't fun.
Yeah. The music's not helping. The fact that the setup seems a little jank to like get the other shell to live.
This is a very like dry level. There's no moisture here. Okay, thank God.
To die,
Oh
I'm
my-
gonna do that and die to a troll later. I'm gonna die to a Kaizo block at the very end. So I think I'm missing an exit. I've done 4 at this point, right? With the Switch Palace. Switch Palace, 2 of these, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Stone Bridge.
How many levels is in this one?
14.
Okay.
Next one has 44.
Yeah, this is Earthbound, right? No.
I think so. I'm fucking vibing to it, whatever it is.
I know this song. I think this is like either Earthbound or Mother 3.
Yeah.
Wait, no, this is Shovel Knight.
Oh, you know what? It does have that hype factor. Yeah, definitely.
You play through the Shovel Knights?
I haven't. Is there more than one?
Well, yeah, there's like 3, but they all have different protagonists.
Damn.
2 of them are based on the bosses you fight in the first Shovel Knight. We play as the bosses.
And we're still
They all
waiting
look
on
different
Hollow Knight,
moves,
huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, Yacht Club, they're a busy developer. They make shit.
Honestly surprised the Shovel Knight success that it wasn't a Smash character. People theorized him, right?
Well, he got it as an assist.
Oh, that's what it was. That's why I'm thinking that. He has a very like Smash Bros. Moveset. You can see it.
Yeah, he'd be perfect for it. Although honestly, I think my favorite moveset out of like the series is Spectre Knight, because he's got like a very fun, like dash-based movement system. They all control differently.
I thought you were gonna say Mii Gunner because I thought you were answering a different question.
Oh no.
Bitch.
I haven't played Mii Gunner in so long.
Aren't the Mii's broken on Switch 2? I don't know if they're patched yet.
Are they?
Yeah, like you can't play Mii's or something. They may have fixed it already, but day one there was some funky situation with Mii's.
Maybe you can't make new ones. Maybe you can just play the ones you've already made.
Maybe. Why did I spin?
They nerfed Wario pretty hard, but it was probably deserved. In like the last patch.
They nerfed what?
They nerfed Wario a lot.
See, that's strong.
He was pretty powerful, but the nerfs weren't that bad. They just made Waft like more, like they gave it more startup.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just haven't fought crazy. Wait, what? Oh,
Well,
saw
Wario's
the
like
pipes and go back. He's really good, right?
He's got a very high skill floor is the problem. It's not like an accessible character.
Yeah.
He's very combo heavy. And you really have to know how to abuse his air mobility.
That's why I can only play heavyweights, because they don't... You can combo, but they don't require it. Or they're automatic like K-Rool.
They're more like hard to read characters.
Yeah. Not gonna catch
Wasn't
me
the best
playing
one
Sheik.
Bowser?
Hmm?
Wasn't the best one like Bowser out of the heavyweights?
He's got some combos. I think that's why he's good.
And he can stock trade.
Yep. Anyone with a sucking cock is up in my book. I don't know if they call all of those that, but at least for Kirby K-Rool. DDD.
He's probably my favorite heavyweight, even though he's bad.
Which one? DDD?
Yeah.
It just causes some... He's just so fun to watch.
Everything he does is disrespect.
Yeah. Even if it's a campy character, like, who cares? Even if they play it campy, like, it's hard to make it not fun.
He's a heavyweight zoner, like, you're not having much problem. You're not gonna have many problems getting in against him.
No, as long as you don't give him time.
Yeah. If he gets, like, a Gordo set playoff, you're fucked.
Yeah. The fact that Gordas can be hit back, it's just so fun. It's a fun character.
And then Jet Hammer mind games, even though it doesn't usually work.
Yeah.
Because you can jump with it.
This is a very different flavor of hack compared to the other one. It's not too different. It feels a bit more like old school with how simple everything is.
Yeah. It's just, like, raw execution shit.
Yeah.
It's not really, like, a whole lot of sequencing.
No, and it was kind of tricky. Like, you have to know the, strike to the right. You do have to know, like, how to catch things midair for that Switch Palace. Like, that was kind of tech heavy.
But this is just more skill issue.
Right. I don't know if I have time for that. Seems hard. Spin jump is your friend. Okay. Just spin jump the whole damn level. I don't know who I'm trying to catch there.
What are these, like, Lego blocks?
Which one?
These, like, little, like, Lego head blocks that they reskinned the sliders with.
Yeah, I don't know.
Those like minions.
Yeah, I mean, some things are cute. The one secret exit was corpses. So going through some weird dichotomy there. Okay, just run off.
I remember with the original Mario Maker, I just made a level entirely like just a straight line of saws with nothing else because I thought like the spinning on saws thing was like something nobody knew about.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody completed it and I had like a 99% completion.
You remember what it was titled? 99% impossible.
It might have actually been something like that. Nobody knows about the spin trick.
Press spinning, that's a good trick. This level's kicking my ass probably harder than the Rainbow Shell level, but...
The Rainbow Shell one just felt bad.
Yeah, nothing felt good about that one.
And also the song here is actually like...
Yeah.
It's not dry piano.
Dry piano was bold.
Saltines. I feel like it's kind of like critical to character development if you've never done that in your life.
Done what?
Eat an entire like sleeve of saltines. Just with nothing.
Have you?
I have.
Without drinking anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Wait, as in you did drink things or didn't drink anything?
I didn't drink anything. I just ate an entire sleeve of saltines because I was hungry.
How much did you get in? Like, did you try to make a mess of it, or do you like do one at a time?
No, I just kind of like, I just poured them in like they were like...
Wario min.
It's hard to be messy, it's kind of hard to be messy with saltines, like unless you're
Really?
like actively like throwing them around.
I guess if you're just doing like
Uh,
the saltine challenge where you stick like as many as you can in your mouth and then you cinnamon challenge all over the floor.
Anything's a challenge if you just eat enough of it. That's this challenge.
Okay, this one, it's a bit of a thumb destroyer with all the turnbacks.
What kind of controller are you using for this?
Using the... They were scalped for a bit, but it was like pretty cheap on the Nintendo shop. It's a SNES Bluetooth. It's a proper SNES controller, but it's Bluetoothable. And it just worked, so I'm happy with that. Oh, not with that though.
There's some people that play fighting games with, like SNES controllers. I don't know how you do that. Like I get you want the precise directional input, but like a keyboard would just be better for that.
Okay.
We're getting into like the brain fatigue territory.
Yeah. The worst of it for me right now is thumb. I'm okay mentally so far. The rainbow shell is a little bit rough.
Yeah. Okay, we're. Oh.
Yay! So hard. Well, I have to jump late off that Lego block now. I know that much at least. Oh, that's new. I don't recall waiting there. Guess I
Any
did.
section that like makes you wait just feels like an eternity after you do it like so many times.
Yeah.
Okay.
God. It's hard. I think my sequencing is wrong somehow.
Like a shell you gotta grab?
No, I think it's just fast. But I'm used to like waiting on these. Like every Lego is go slow and wait.
You kind of get like segmented with the pipes.
Yeah. Bounce on it a second time, then go under, and I think that's the end of the level.
Can you imagine doing like a desert shell stream where you have to do across on a rainbow shell?
Oh, desert shell.
Desert shell.
That's really good.
Should either make that or like commission that somehow. It'd be beautiful.
I think next year on the 20-year anniversary of Sonic 06, I want to 100% it.
Sonic 06. Oh
Yeah.
god, it's the 20. Oh, it is the 20-year anniversary.
Soon, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the trick is not rendering the second block like I just did. And then it's still in spawning
Holy shit,
sequence.
it's the 20-year anniversary of DMC3. Should have played it. And also the 20-year anniversary of me.
Hey! How close are you to DMC then? Couple months?
DMC3, I was released the same year. It was a dual release. But I was named Dante because my parents were really big DMC fans. I'm lying, but if it was true. It would
Oh,
make
my
sense.
thumb. It's been the worst.
Oh my god.
Worst thumb one so far.
Okay, well at least we get to see something now. After dry, is it just gonna be dry like grasslands forever?
Mostly, yeah. Intervale.
So far, this has been a very dry. Spikies? No, not spikies. They're...
That speed you get is weird, or the height you get.
This is the Kirby like sound font, but I don't know what song this is.
Maybe a background too.
No, that's not Kirby. Well, actually, it might be if it's like the weird, like
Maybe like
Kirby.
remixed or something.
the Kirby Puyo game. The Superstar.
I
is
did
very
it the
good.
wrong way. Okay,
Oh,
do
shit.
this, and then go hubba. Stall for him to use a rock.
You have a
Over
shovel?
here. I don't know what you do.
Got a shovel.
Yeah, that was Shovel Knight.
Falling in hard times. Okay, you just got iframe across.
I didn't realize that. I thought I was waiting. It's not so bad then. I don't know what's killing that fuzzy.
That's what they're called. Everything's got a bow tie too.
I think that this was their introduction too.
Fuzzies? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You did those blocks out of sequence. It's bad luck.
I didn't mean to. It's an accident. Your recovery.
It'd be great if there was a level where like they put a mushroom in a really hard to reach spot and then you didn't actually need it.
It's tragic.
Put it behind like 5 chuck gates. It's like consecutively.
With like a spike wall behind you or something. Needs to be perfect.
Yeah.
With the rhythm, chuck gates probably aren't that bad, but I don't know if they're ever spammed.
Yeah, I feel like consecutive chuck gates you'd get like rhythm.
Dude. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye all muscle memory. We are now playing reactively.
In some cases that's an advantage.
Yeah. Seems like a not
Autopiloting.
horrible level for that, because I can like stop and start and get speed where I need to.
It's only a problem once it's like auto-scrolling.
Too good. Too much overshot. I can't turn back there, I lose.
Does this game also have giant fuzzies, or is this only later?
I think can't remember what the first one. Maybe it was New Soup Wii or something. Wii U.
There's some like big ass fuzzies in the new game. New games.
It's like the cloud
Yeah.
in 3D World. I need normal jump, sure. I just don't catch it off a good height there.
Slightly too wide. Yeah, and then you just need to iframe it.
Which sucks because like the stall for the rock was my favorite part of the last section. In this section it kind of sucks just because I don't know what it wants. Other than doing my like weird setup to get a second rock for that and then turn it back here. Here we go. I don't think it's intended to do it that way, but it's the only way I can get it to work. Ah. Maybe the rocket box is a lot more generous than I think it is. I just need to go for it.
Oh my god.
Like, stalling it all the way down, I don't know how that works out, ever.
I don't think there's like a consistent strategy, you just gotta kind of...
Yeah.
I guess you can go for the apex. Like you gotta do it right after he throws it. Oh, there you go.
Ah. I hit the perfect pixel on the block that I started walking on it instead of it auto-braking because I landed on top of it. I didn't even know that could happen. I was just holding spin, so no jump input came out. Wow. What a uniquely tragic way to lose.
I think out of all the songs, this is like the one that's like the least annoying to listen to while dying.
Yeah, Shovel Knight was starting to get there.
I feel it especially like in some of the Shovel Knight levels, because some of them, the music just gets grating after a while, even though it's good.
I get it, we're on a goddamn adventure.
Yeah.
Relax.
Especially when you're in like this one tower minigame in Spectre Knight, and it's like you're trying to like rerun it so you can get to the top, but it's so fucking hard. and then you get so close and you're like listening to the most repetitive song of all time.
Management is so hard sometimes. And I know it's gonna get worse. With motor skills and such. It's gotta be the first pass. I didn't start my timer for this one. I will just add. Yeah, it's easy enough to figure out. So that's what that's meant to look like.
Death. That is just like it's a little too wide to get consistently.
Yeah.
If it was like 2, it would be...
I still think my double back method's a little more consistent.
Because it gives you more control.
Yeah. But then the entry speed is super difficult and requires a lot of like guidance. And if you have the wrong speed, any turn back is usually death because you just have so little stall time to correct it properly. I just need correct speed on every jump. Again, it happened again.
What the hell?
Oh, maybe it's a troll. Maybe I didn't hit it on the side, and that thing I was talking about isn't real.
Maybe it's like a reskin block?
Yeah, there's a thing in the block. Okay, I'm less mad now that I think the thing that I described that happened, where I hit just the side, that might not even be a thing.
For that to happen twice.
Yeah.
You're very specific.
I could test it too. If it's a troll, then you know that's pretty good.
Right before the end.
Yeah. And the fact that it's right before the end also makes me think it's a troll.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that is 100% a troll.
Let's play. Orb.
Like very British, like fairy tale names.
Yeah.
Small squirrels.
I don't think I was meant to wait. Accelerate's so slow. Timer paused again randomly. No, I didn't. I don't think I forgot my timer. I think I just hit the button that pauses it accidentally and then reset it. I'll figure it out at the end. Almost re-grabbed through.
Oh. Okay, that's tight.
This track's got some sauce on it.
Yeah. Yeah, the part where it like goes in the little breakaway.
That's not good. The reskins in this one have been interesting. I don't know why they're squirrels. Something something cute. World.
No.
Slight turn back there. Okay. These have been pretty fair. Only the Rainbow Shell one kind of upset me. I think that was a combination of the music and just the mechanic. I'd have to take another look at the design. Oh no, yeah, there was one spot that didn't want to line up.
There's also the troll block.
The troll block is good. I like being slowly put onto these trolls. There's only been like one or two.
But when it's just like every other stuff, it starts to get old.
I hate this jump. Okay.
Oh.
That required some pretty fucking precise taps. I can't believe I didn't die to the second muncher.
type. Oh god. Squirrel race.
He's so slow and menacing. I thought Monty Moles were way faster, maybe just in Mario Maker.
Yeah, he's pretty slow.
Nice. It's a cool section, but man, I feel like it would run better in an engine where I could throw a block against a wall and it works.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's something that just like breaks for no reason.
Yeah. I think I can be pretty late. I gotta figure out that last part. Ugh, why did I get like nothing for that?
What? Oh.
I probably touched the muncher. Despawn.
Is there any way to grab that top block? Maybe you should grab that one first? I don't know.
Yeah, probably helps. I feel like I've tried throwing it from the top and it doesn't line up. That's definitely how I'd want to do it on paper. Yeah. Can I have an attempt, please? Yeah, it's that top one. Causing trouble. If I can grab that first, that's ideal. I'll probably, depending on my angle, high risk would be grabbing it from the side, low would be going in. Top. I think just go faster maybe there.
Shit.
Probably a faster execution. Yeah, I want to throw it from the top, but I'm pretty sure it just slams the wall and dies.
Yeah, if it was like slightly less steep.
A slightly different idea that could work, but it just seems a little too execution heavy. Go for it. Ah, that
Oh,
works.
that's definitely a strat though.
Weirdly, I disagree with that one. The biggest choke point of these runs is that fucking squirrel.
Uh, oh, sick. Okay, that's
Oh, yeah.
no beef there.
The pressure on the last one, yeah. Tabsies. I didn't mind that level. The race was a little irritating with the hitbox on that Monty, but that's just how Monty moles are.
Yeah.
Squirrels. Oak Hill can't be that bad. This is not Oaky.
Is it's even like Starlight Zone.
Wow. Thanks, Spirit. What's up? My thumb is destroyed. As expected.
Is he gonna like power through it, or are you gonna take a break?
Probably power through for this game anyway.
Yeah.
Or if there's like a choke point level that I need to like back off of.
I mean, we're gonna be doing like 60 of these. You gotta take care of your joints.
I expect to have more speed coming off that rope.
Does this carry momentum?
Not really. Hmm.
This one's. I think he just tapped his.
Okay, sure. There was a tutorial that was played very similar to the section actually, but it was like, here's what these special platforms can do, like flying ropes and such, and what I got from that is like, okay, they can just do whatever they want.
Yep. Oh my god.
Fish right there, if you jump right away, you die.
That is a weird execution.
I can't believe a spin is like pretty good there.
Oh my god.
Damn
That's...
it. I knew it, but I was powerless. Just spin jumping, dude. Come on.
That's an insta jump.
Yeah, I think so. Wow.
This is probably like the least rating level visually and like track wise.
Yeah, this has been pretty pleasant so far. I don't know if it's my favorite, I'd have to like look at the levels again. Definitely not my least favorite, I can tell you that much. Probably not even second least. Yeah, I get there earlier and then it's a bit easier. That sucks if I like that.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Whoa, that is some great A. You ever play the original Rayman?
no. The closest I've played, I did play one of, it was like a remake or something, or a modern one.
Like Legends?
Yeah, I think I played Legends, and then I played the expansion pack he was in for Sparks of Hope.
The
Mario
original
Rabbids.
Rayman had so much bullshit. Probably one of the hardest platformers I've ever played.
Harder than like DKC?
Honestly, it's like on that territory. Like later on, at least.
What
Early
console
on,
was it for? It was like PS1?
PS1, yeah. It's just something about like how Rayman moves too makes it difficult. He's very like stiff.
No way. I have the height for that.
It's like night and day when you compare it to like Origins and Legends. Not that like those games didn't have some pretty hard ass levels.
Oh, I didn't think I lived.
It's more forgiving than it seems.
Yeah. Don't understand the ropes section. Unless I can phase through the pipe on a rope, which I don't think is a thing. Oh, I should have died there, honestly. Really thought there was gonna be a trick there.
Yeah, that's a pretty shaky rope.
Alright, more gray-green pastures. Yeah. Hat's Peak. I'm missing some exits? There's probably a Star World or something. Okay, I froze up there because the tutorial hack was programming me with some weird shit in terms of slopes. If you hold left or right, you go slower.
Then just like stopping?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So what is this? This isn't a secret exit, I don't think. Reset pipe? Death pipe? Ah.
I know this song.
It's got that holiday cheer.
It almost sounded like the Diddy Kong Racing song for a second.
Yeah. Okay, he won't come down. Yo.
Pizza Tower in its betas had like a whole ass like Kaizo level based on Grinch's Ultimatum.
On what?
On Grinch's Ultimatum. It was like whoever like beat it got like beta tester or whatever. Like whoever beat it first.
Sick. Okay, that was a red level. Unblend. New switch.
Okay.
Last switch was kind of...
Secrets are always like not really secrets, then they're just.
What is this? Oh my god. It's get here with another shell and then do a double shell jump. Oh my goodness.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Pick it there, do a shell jump again. Yep. Oh my god. Okay, this is the first like proper, like probably fucked difficulty level for where I'm at. Skill wise.
Yeah, this definitely seems like the most technical.
And all that to go backwards and do a double, I think.
Oh, that's so. Oh god. Oh, that's.
Okay,
so
it's not go back and do a double. I don't know what that punishment is. It looks like it though, because like there's pipes for if you hold up, it's easier to like climb on. So it looks like it's being nice briefly. Why am I better at backwards jumps than the regular shell jump? I was told also maybe don't go for 100% on some of these in the list video. And this is probably what they were talking about.
Some of the extra challenges are definitely gonna be cooler than even the base game.
I mean, this is a sick level. Like, I'm sure getting in that pipe's gonna be epic. I've always to die, man. I don't know what the song is doing, but it's having a time.
Blorpin.
Second one's brutal for me. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember a bunch of crazy shit went down and I was too slow.
Yeah, cause you got that one like 4th try.
Yeah, I can't get back, which I think is a fairly common Kaizo thing. I was way too far away. That green blocks is kind of distracting me, to be honest. I keep thinking I need to throw it there first, because I think why is because this coin is green, and it's making me think throw back. But just like for slightly long enough for me to think that's what I'm doing. What if... Oh, you know what that pipe probably is? That weird, like, shell room? I think it was to practice shell jumps.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense because it gives you the targets to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. And I guess the vines being there to make it like an easy entry kind of like flavors it like, hey, this is a tutorial. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need to run longer against that great platform. Near setup. I think I'm scaring myself.
This is vaguely Wario Land, I guess. In terms of track.
The more I'm thinking about the tutorial, the more it upsets me, because I don't think I'm doing shit with that tutorial. If I haven't played the required reading levels that I already have. I'm sure it's helpful, but I don't think it's helpful enough for me to be able to figure this out. Well, I guess if you get this backwards jump, you pretty much got it. It'll line up.
I guess the green coin is there for guidance, yeah.
Yeah. Sick. You're trying to do a turn back, and that's when I'm trying to time my shell. It's causing some real problems. It's like I'm trying to mid-air or something. Can't even think of that many places in the game that, in the vanilla game, that you can shell jump.
There's
The
not
areas,
usually many like vertical surfaces.
yeah, and the areas where you get shells, it's not really a combination.
In general, not that many like hard walls in the basic level design outside of pipes.
Yeah,
Usually just like slopes.
yeah, a lot of slopes. New death. Yay.
The Mario Maker like death spread.
It's been my best setup so far for that. How did I just do it that fourth try?
By one tile.
Been kind of conditioned that I need to be as fast as possible for that.
Oh my god. At least this one doesn't seem like it's gonna make you do a run back with the key.
Yeah. I really thought it was like set up for a double with one try. Unassisted double too. I've been so terrified of that happening the whole time.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Yep.
go feed my cats.
Is it too fastest? Possible. What sucks is that it seems like that Koopa, and just when I'm hitting that shell, there's slight variance. But why though? one distance away. One tile. Sick. And we jump it? Cool. Sick. Physics feel weird now. Oh, because it's ice. That pipe does something. Not sure I want to find out where that blue pipe goes. I couldn't have known, man. Come on. What's up with that screen scroll, huh? Oh, I forgot to change my exit count off that shell level. I held forward. Man, this was... I can't beat this level if, I don't have that slope tutorial. I don't think I would have figured that out. I got the mushroom out, which makes me think I definitely need to. Doesn't feel right to take 2 damage there. Oh. No checkpoint, just one sequence. Not so bad. 11. Blossom Hill. I think just go. I just go to the second one? Nice. Evil. Oh, you bastard. Okay. It snaps back to you, man. I hate it. Don't make me play against fishing. I don't know how. I don't wanna find out like after doing this challenge every time. Feel really unconfident about fishing Boo. You need to trust him. Outside of that first jump, I need to trust him. I do approach every jump like I've already made it after I'm past that first mini jump. There's a science to him. He's not that bad. If you're like in the in-between area, it's fucked, but if you can get above him, I feel like I could figure that out. Valtheon Castle. Maybe final level. Villain's credits. Which requires both P-switches, well. Yeah. Oh. I don't like you. Stupid way to approach that. Oh my god. Oh, is this a 5-room castle? No. Just at the checkpoint. Part of the song is awesome. Okay, I can't run or I'll lose my grip. You know what it is? I'm not trusting my momentum off that block, I bet. So I'm like holding back for no reason. It's weird to me. I haven't had YouTube chat open again this whole time. Well, that's room 2. It is 5 rooms, but in a different way. Kinda clutched that last one. Okay. Like magnetized into it. We're going to say out of Reznor, right? It's going to be another Reznor boss. It's fun. I should probably write it out and then back. I think it's just a safer play. Because they're already rendered, they're not going to respawn, right? Really cool. I think that's the end right there, if I can get past. There's probably a way to not have to ride them out and be super safe. Like you can probably just spin out, spin in, spin out, spin in. Yeah. These spikes are so mean. There's definitely going to be a Kaizo. Wow. Do they want me to do it in one cycle or go back? I'm gonna say go back because I have to wait there a while. Looks doable. I'm gonna struggle on this one. No, I was probably fine to just stay there too. It lines up about a lot better, the transfer to the thwomp, if you make this one cycle. It's just not easy to make. I don't know if I should be even going for this one cycle when I know there's another way to do it. I'm gonna try waiting there next time. If I miss the first pass. Timing is so infuriating. That's a rough one. I think I can do that. I'm deciding between after this hack taking a break or continuing to push after like a food break. Or stopping for the day, rather. Picking between those two. It's hard, like, with how difficult these hacks are, it's really hard to get an estimate on how long. Like, me thinking, oh, just one more level could be like a 5-hour level once I'm in the later stages of this. That's gonna be pretty amorphous scheduling-wise, unfortunately. I don't see myself clearing that gap without a regrab. A shell is falling. Am I gonna shell jump? I would invite anyone to look at how frantic my D-pad adjustments are on this ball and chain when I'm coming back to it. I am resetting death and timer. This timer is just incorrect because I like paused it and reset it a bunch accidentally. In the Twitch chat, and I think in the description of this stream, there's a spreadsheet that it has accurate information. It has like total deaths, as well as like each hack, how long it took, how many deaths. Something I'm glad I'm doing beforehand and not counting the deaths in editing. I think I've done something like that before and it was not fun. Especially with how fast resets are, you can't just scroll. That's a new one. The reason we have to do exits instead of... Hello. Explain the title. The reason we have to do exits instead of levels is some levels have more than one exit. Which... That's just how, like, Mario World games are tracked, is how many exits instead of levels. It's pretty much the same thing, but it could be, like, mostly the same level, but you grab a key somewhere and it's either completely different or same thing.
How many levels have we progressed?
2. There was a really like shady ghost house level. We did the shell jump. Found out like 5 different ways to mess up once we got to the double. Feeling much better about shell jumps now.
That's good. Yeah, because
I'm like 3 rooms deep into this castle. That's PB. Wow, do a shell jump and then hit that on off. Wow. Wow. This room is fucked.
Cute themed as it has been like medieval themed.
Yeah. This might be the hardest room in the ROM so far. Land on the left of him or I lose.
Got some like beat block galaxy shit going on.
Which god is Yoda? Thanks for follow. Can I set it up to where Base will give me YouTube notifications for subs? I don't know if they have the backend for that. Yay. Doing alright. Making good time from what I'd expect from Kaizo. One cycle is just so tight, man. Come on. Okay. I think that's the end. If this is based off 5-room castle design, I think I have one more room after this. And then boss fight. It's kind of a theme that the 5-room castle is like you have to do 5 without dying. Some I think in Casio it's 8. And it's like a really horrible level. Luckily, there's checkpoints in between these. It also required that I did the shell P-switch, or the switch palace before I came in here. You have to have everything done before this point. So I guess throwing a shell jump at me makes sense. I think I hit the on-off and then go back to Koopa, hit it again. Go to blue and then go over and then I'm done. With the stream anyway. Yikes. Probably the consistent way to go about that too. Come on, it's like 50-50 whether you go first time or not. That one was...
In general, this doesn't seem like it's been very heavy on sequencing.
Mm-mm.
Just
Nothing besides the end looks that hard either. It really isn't. I'll say this and like the bit that comes before it, just bouncing on that is a bit trickier than it is perceived. I need such good like speed out of that. It's hard to hold back. I will try jumping better, it's good advice actually. Try that right now. Jumped a little too good there. That entire time I didn't think I lived. Oh. Dropped? You dropped it? I don't think my positioning was good enough for that to work as a regular shell jump anyway, but something particularly depressing about that. I don't think I've been here longer than the shell piece switch palace, but it's starting to feel like it.
God, that Koopa is tight.
Probably the worst feeling way to lose outside of like a PB failure.
You're not tight, just kind of.
Ay.
Holy shit. Okay. What is this?
Thank God it works the way in my head I thought it would. Some type of Resner fight. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's
cool.
looks like it's not that bad. All things considered, that was pretty easy.
Yeah, not that bad compared to the room that came before it was horrible.
Easier than the other Resner fight.
Yeah. Although I was going halfway around time. Credits as an exit. I'm done. That room before was so hard. You win, nice. Is this one of those I can collect the
No.
P-switch for?
But you had to bring it to the end.
Sometimes you can like collect letters because they're structured as coins, and then like the whole minigame, because like don't pay attention to the names, you're just trying to spell the word cock.
That's like how it is in every credit sequence where you're like gunning the names down.
I accidentally item. Item
You can do
stacked.
that.
Yeah.
Oh god,
This might
that
turn into
probably
a
has
coin.
some
Yeah.
annoying applications.
Oh yes, it does.
You need item stack, a spring, and a key.
That last room is so.
Yeah.
Man. Hey, Quickie World I think is coming up. Yeah, Quickie World and Quickie World 2 is on our list of things we have to do.
What's that?
I think it was just like the beginning of You Go Fast, Kaizo.
Oh. Oh, about the auto scrolls?
Yeah. Not even auto scrolls, just
You gotta go.
yeah, just gotta go fast. Well, I assume this counts as an exit. I don't know if it's gonna end.
Seems like it goes on.
I don't know how long I spent on this hack exactly. Because it
It's
kind of
like a little over like maybe 2.5 hours. No,
Yeah.
it's longer than that.
it kind of fucked up a little bit. Let me look. About 2 hours 12. I'll put down 2:12:00 with 739 deaths. This at 2,300 deaths so far in just under 8 hours.
2300. Okay. Are we breaking those down by game, or are we just pulling them?
By game. Or I'm pulling them together, but I have them by game as well on the spreadsheet.
Nice.
Next is Baby Kaizo World, 44 exits, Quickie World 14, Quickie World 2, 22. And 10 Nightmare Cafes. I mean, this is pretty decent progress, but it's gonna get worse and worse.
It'll be fun to see the death spread at the end.
Yeah. Make a little graph or something. I think I'm happy with this being a session.
Yeah.
My thumb is
Got the
important. But I will set this up for next time. That's nice. Okay, number 4. Okay, I'm pretty confident the game's not ending now.
yeah.
See if
Legal
I can
secret exits.
believe so. Do a real quick wrist try.
do it.
Fuck. Yeah, I thought I was doing it fully once I hit the back shot. This
Oh,
is-
you didn't complete this?
I did. It was required to win. It was required to enter the castle.
Brutal.
Yeah. Dude, I'm taking deaths. Muscle memory, stop it. Alright. Win here. Thunder, thanks for dropping in.
No problem.
Sometime tomorrow. Probably after work. Maybe
Alright.
Thursday. I'll be back for Baby Cut. Probably just Baby Kaizo World 44 exits. God.
44?
Mm-hmm. It has the most of any other game left. The tutorial had 75, but it was like, do this one trick. Okay, that's a level.
But that's all like little challenge rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super Joe Bros and Orcus are probably going to be less polished. I know Kurozu Akagara is much less polished.
Some of these are just gonna be like cheese.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be boring cheese, like discount cheese.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later.